Omaha Snack Bar, guys. We are in this. So you guys are in the Underdark. Pretty cool. So Zephyr, you're gonna act first in this combat initiative against that guy at the end of the hallway. So you don't know what he has, but I would say, assuming the guy in here had some sort of device. Also, forgot to mention this. He did shout at the end of the hallway right before the session ended. He did shout out after he said, "We're here." Did yell out, "Help, help, help, intruders." And that's like right where we're starting back at. So
when this guy down here died,
yes.
when
this guy basically rounded the corner as a shield was plunging into his head and exploding like a watermelon.
Okay.
From Vodos.
Would I have had time to do a reaction before that guy came around the corner, like as that guy died?
To that zombie?
To the
guy that just died?
Yeah, that just died.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to take his soul.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would have, as seeing that, I would have held out my hand, and as the guy died, I would have captured his soul into a soul trinket or token.
Yep. As you do that, what does your trinket look like?
What does it look like?
I don't know
if I've described it before. I don't know if I know.
Turns into a soul coin that you put in the pouch.
Yeah, it's like a little coin.
Use it as real money.
With like a picture of me on one side, and on the other side it's a picture of my butt. So it's the head on the one side and the tail's on the other side.
I love
form
it.
Of currency.
Is it like a gold coin? Is it like bronze or like gold?
Yeah.
Does it like become gold like if there's a soul in it?
No.
Is there a way to tell the
it's
difference?
probably like fake gold.
It's 100% like just pyrite.
Right. It's just wood.
Yeah.
He's painted over with.
Crab gold paint.
You just like sucked it up, and then as you sucked it in, you like grab it and you like twiddle it in your fingers, and you now have a new coin. And the coin itself is like a silver dollar or like that big of a coin. Yeah. Like it's pretty big, and you're like, heck yeah! And then you heard this guy turn around the corner and just kind of gasp, and that happened. And then you turn around, I'm back.
And probably like eyes are glowing a little bit after
Yep.
that. You know, probably kind of gloomy.
Gives us those
kind of like a greenish blue.
Yeah. And so you said I get advantage on him, so I'm gonna.
Because it's technically surprise.
It's surprise.
Well,
can I sneak attack then?
Are you able to beat that distance?
Oh, of course, yeah. 30 feet.
We're flying.
That's right, you're at 30 feet.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Exactly, yeah. Perfect.
So
you rushed up onto him. He did call out for intruders.
Okay.
But I'd say right as he was calling out was where you charged him. And he turns around, and after he started yelling, he's reaching in his pocket as you just right in front of his face. Eyes still kind of glowing a little.
Alright. Do I roll with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm technically calling this surprise round.
Okay, so then... So 28, or I'm sorry, 18.
18. That will hit. Actually, let's see. What is... Eli, do you know off the top of your head how much shield gives you?
5.
5? He's going to shield.
Okay.
He's going to immediately raise his AC up.
And so that'll ding off of him.
Yep.
And then what else can I do? Is that's...
You have a full turn.
So I have a full turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
yeah, plus 5 bonus AC.
I don't know if you can use a reaction in a surprise round, though.
Because he was using his reaction beforehand, and then...
Unless you use the alert feat. Unless you have the alert feat.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So soul coin or attack?
Surprise round's a whole turn.
Yeah. So the soul coin happened like before this guy.
Because this guy rounded the corner as he was dying. You used a reaction to get the soul coin.
Uh-huh.
And then he was shouting and everything, and then turned around and saw you.
Yeah, so I would have been in the process of doing that anyway, so I would have done that. So...
Roll me a straight dexterity check.
Okay.
You're going to look for a DC 16.
How about a natural 20 plus 9?
You get the soul coin and you get the proximity, we'll call it.
Alright. But I miss, and then, let's see, what else can I do?
You charge at him with the needle and it just sparks off of the shield as it meets the point. It almost looks like you're gonna like break through it, but the magic of the abjuration just stops it from penetrating through.
Okay. And I only have one action at this level, no?
At every level, yeah.
I mean, one.
Rogues only get one. Well, you could do an offhand attack if you're dual wielding.
Do you do wield? Or do you just have the needle?
I have a dagger and a rapier.
Okay. So you could draw the dagger and just give a side slash.
You can sneak attack with that since your sneak attack didn't work.
Will it sneak attack and carry over?
Yeah.
If you miss?
Because you still have advantage.
Okay. Then I'll dagger him.
Okay.
The rapier was just a tactic. So that is that one's a 28. Hi. Look at that.
28?
Yeah.
Yeah, that breaks through.
Okay.
So you immediately stab forward, he puts the shield up, and using the power with that thrust, you spin around and do a backspin and just stab right into his side. So roll damage for that.
And then sneak attack adds 5d6?
I believe so at your level.
Can you see anyone from here around?
From there, he would have to roll a perception check to see. Because he's still
you could
he's
still
too
do that
focused.
ranged phantom ability if you could see anybody.
The soul coin ability?
No, how you can sneak attack people. You can double assassinate
Explain this to me.
your class abilities.
I don't remember it. It's been a long time.
Whenever
this
you sneak
character-
attack, like if there's another enemy within 30 feet of you, you can sneak attack them as well.
Okay.
It's just half sneak attack damage.
But he did already use both attacks.
That's the soul coin.
No,
isn't
it's the same attack as the sneak attack.
I think I have to use. That's what the trinkets are for. The token of the departed. It's a whales of.
You can already do it equal to your proficiency bonus.
Really?
Yep.
Whales from the grave is what this was saying. So when I deal sneak attack damage on my turn, I can destroy one of the soul trinkets.
Or you can also do it equal to your proficiency bonus per day.
Once per day?
Well, it's 4 times per day now.
Oh,
I thought it was based on the soul tokens.
so I don't need a soul
No,
token.
that's an extra thing.
So I get. Does that soul token then double it, or?
No, you sneak attack someone else if you can see them within 30 feet.
At present, you don't see anybody else right now.
Okay. Alright. And then. Let's roll this on here. Oh, yeah. Alright, so.
Yeah, it's proficiency bonus.
$18, 26.
26
Yeah, 26
total?
total. Yeah.
Okay. This guy is barely hanging on.
Okay.
You ended up just slashing into him. You stabbed with the rapier, spun around with the dagger, and just got him.
And did that to him.
You did that to him.
You got a big
And you ended up getting him right as thank you. Right as the like where the barrier of the shield is, you find purchase right between. You just stab right into him into the side. Looks like you hit like a vital artery right below the ribs. You just got right in between some of them. But yeah, this guy like immediately loses breath. He looks very
punctured
ragged.
his lung.
Yeah, he does not look very good.
Okay.
But because it was both of you acting at the same time, you got the upper hand on this. We're gonna go with him now, and he was reaching in his pocket immediately. He's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out a very similar remote as well.
So now we roll initiative.
At this point, with the button press, we'll roll initiative.
Okay, so you got another turn. You
All
got
right.
2 reactions.
So rolling initiative means you roll a d20, and then you add your initiative modifier. It should be at the top of your sheet by your HP and armor class.
roll like me.
All right. So
You get a plus.
25 to 20.
Okay, not bad. 25
What?
20?
I never rolled for this guy. Let me roll for him. Natural 20, you said?
No.
Oh, so since it's just 3 of you, what are your rolls?
19.
19?
19.
Who has the higher dex?
You
I
do.
have that.
Okay.
All of the decks.
So we have
Are you
Zephyr.
rolling for Vodos too?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you need to roll for Vodos, and then you also need to roll for Bucket, I believe. Because Bucket acts independently.
Where would I find his initiative? Oh, is it? Oh, it's on here. Maybe.
Bodo's got 13.
It doesn't say anything
I believe
about
Bucket
him.
always acts after you do.
Yeah, his is immediately after me. So
Yeah.
what would you want for his initiative? Just
So
roll?
no, we'll just have you act Hermit act immediately before you do, or after you do.
Okay.
Okay, so it was what was Vodos?
13.
Okay, so 19 for Zephyr, 19 for Bumble.
Oh, yeah, Eli, you're right.
Yeah.
But why does the Natoka things kind of...
No, because that way, even if you use it 4 times, you're not useless for the rest of the day. You can still,
I usually use it if I have charges.
yeah.
There's other things it can do, but it's like...
All the other ones are passive abilities. Really.
Can you
I have
pencil?
advantage on death saving and constitution saving
Yeah.
throws.
That's why you want to keep one on you
just
at
trying
all
to figure
time.
that one out.
And,
It should be brand new.
and then I could basically talk to the spirit that I
Alright.
killed.
Yeah.
Or that was killed in front of
So then what was Kaisutra's?
8.
8, so 13 for Vodos. Okay. That's right. Alright. 13
And I do have the alert.
Vodos. 8 for Kai.
Yeah, so did he.
And 8 for
Yeah,
Bucket.
double alert.
Okay. So, first on the initiative order is Zephyr. So,
Alright.
you hit him, you saw him press a button right in your face, and
Nobody pushes buttons in my face.
you see the shield is still in front of him.
But he's bleeding pretty bad.
He's bleeding very bad.
It's like what he's holding on by a thread.
Yes. You hit the side, and you just immediately see blood just spouting out the side. He is not doing good.
Okay.
He looks like he's choking on blood.
Okay.
But he's still alive. But you acted very quickly and very hard on him.
So diplomacy's out.
That's
So
up
you
to
wanna be
you
friends?
guys.
I thought you were someone else. No, I'm gonna just try to finish him.
Okay.
Um,
Full murder hobo, okay.
yeah.
Shield's down.
I mean, he's already pushed a button. I don't like people pushing buttons.
So shield lasts until the start of his next turn.
I thought it only lasted a round.
Yep, duration 1 round. So it's not his turn yet. We're still, because that was surprise round. We're having that be basically the start of this.
Okay.
So at once he gets to his turn, his shield drops.
Yeah.
You still kind of have advantage though, so
Yeah. I have advantage.
if you don't move and you don't use your bonus action,
Oh. Is that a rogue thing?
yeah, steady aim. You only get 1 attack though.
Is steady aim a what rogue feat is that?
It just you use your bonus action and you can't move and you gain advantage on the attack. What are you asking?
That's just a general.
It's just a general roll
Okay.
3rd level rogue feature.
at 3rd level, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I use that all the time on
Yeah, you use it all the time.
a video game. But I don't know if it was real or not. All right. Then. 25.
25? Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And so,
So-
is that sneak attack then too? Because
It's an advantage.
Yep.
So
How do you want to do this?
okay. So I was hoping to I saw him push the button.
Yeah.
I was hoping to grab the button and stab in the temple. Just quick
Like while he has the button. held
Yeah,
down,
while he has the
so
button.
he doesn't let go of the button.
grabbing his hand, just knifing his head.
Okay, so I'm gonna do rollies for this then.
Okay.
This is gonna be a dexterity check versus each of you. There's a possibility it's just a dexterity check
Okay.
to see how well you can manage to execute and grab this button.
So you only have
If
five.
he succeeds, the finger releases. If you succeed, the finger stays on there and you manage to press it even harder so it
Okay.
doesn't
Don't let it release.
depress.
Oh, 10
10?
total.
10.
No way.
He has 8 plus 2. Or another, we roll off
Roll
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Use a different die this time.
That's okay.
8.
You
8?
You shouldn't have done
I
that.
know.
17.
Okay.
You shouldn't have done that.
15 plus 2. Immediately as you stab into the side of the temple, as you do, you see the shattering of the shield that he had placed before you. As you stabbed him in, you drop the rapier in time to try to grab the remote, but the force of the shattering shield of the spell dropping pushes your hand away just enough, and you see the finger release right before he falls back. The remote clatters to the ground. You see there's a little light just
Like from him pressing the button.
on the remote. There's a little tiny blinking red light.
Okay. Can I reach down and grab it?
Yeah,
I can't move because I've used it all to sneak attack.
No, easily enough. Yeah, you
Grab it.
you sheath the little dagger, grab the rapier, grab the remote, and are looking around. Make a perception check.
Okay. 27. Why couldn't I roll?
27.
Metal
You
dice.
do,
Talks about rolling
as you're like, what's going on? You're like looking around, scanning everything around there. This hallway continues on further. You see at the end of that hallway there is what looks like some sort of like checkpoint. There are closed doors, and you see that there is some sort of like sigil pad next to it. You look down the hallway where this guy came from, and there is an open door. You don't know if that's the one he just came out of, and he never shut the door, or there was other researchers in there. But you do hear that there is voices in. You look down the hallway, and there is small little kind of like outcroppings. You don't know if it's like supply closet, but you do hear the. I will say with the 27, the room he came from, you do hear voices in that one.
Okay. Do they sound alarmed or do they sound just?
In this exact moment, you hear more just surprise. You hear people going, "What was that?" So you're not exactly sure
Okay.
if they know what the amount is. We'll get to that. So as he released the button, it's now Bumble's turn. Bumble, you watch your brother just with a flash of shadow, with a little bit of that like darkened shadow death kind of fog around him. As he clicked the soul coin, stab forward with the rapier, fail, stab him in the side, and then as the pull out the remote, you see him retract the dagger, flip it around, and then just stab him in the temple. The remote clatters. He picks it up. He looks around, turns and looks at you. It's your go. Right as you hear.
What's my turn?
Right as you hear.
Is there an opening this way too?
That way? No, that is the end hall.
Okay.
So it turns into kind of like a T juncture, and that juncture where that guy came out of is where the T is.
Okay.
So you are on one of the ends. There is a door there. You don't know if it if it's an exit or it continues outwards. Because what languages do you speak?
What do we choose?
I have Celestial Common and Thieves' Can.
The Celestial and Common.
Yeah.
You do not know what language this is.
Okay. Oh, and we know Sylvan.
Because
Because
we're
we're
fairies.
fairies.
Yep. Nope, it is not Sylvan either.
Okay. Then I'm going to
It's French.
I'm going to join my brother, and I'm going to cast haste on you. You're hasted. And yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. Now we have that guy who's dead. Now Vodos,
Photos.
Lifting the shield up that's now bloodied on the bottom.
Yeah, based on how Vodos was before, he's probably gonna be pretty aggressive still.
Okay.
Uh,
All you hear is that
Bumble set a bonus action. He'll just order his zombies to stay near Vodos. That's gonna be their orders.
Okay.
And since this is a closing right here,
Yep.
um,
It's a closed door. It's like one of those other like blast doors.
yeah,
That one does have a rune sigil next to it as well.
right here.
Yes.
Oh.
It's like it's the end of a hallway. It like tees off
Mhm.
like the other one, but they're both doored. So you don't know if that continues further into the facility or it's a exit out. Not sure, but there is script above it in a language you do not speak.
Okay. Then, does he speak it?
Vodos, check his character sheet.
Common and Elven.
Yep.
And, Kaiser, you got the door.
I guess.
Are you gonna send the zombies out there too?
The zombies are gonna follow him because he's an Oathbreaker, so I
Okay.
want to keep my zombies near him.
Move them. Oh.
Oh wait, he could dash.
Vodos.
Yeah, Photos. So.
Okay. Is he going towards that other blast door, or is he going down the hall, or just sitting there?
The open doors were here, right?
Yeah. So down the hallway a little bit on the left-hand side, or the right.
So where the
yeah.
guy came from was
Yeah.
there at that door. He came through a door.
That's as far as he can get with dash.
Okay. So it's a tiny bit more further. Yeah, they put the cages a little too far over, but whatever. There we go. That works. So down that hall, just like a few more feet, there is an open door on the left. So you can't quite see into it as Vodos, but it is a visibly open door.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like love.
Huh?
Love is an open door.
Yes. So Kai, what are you doing?
Do you guys want me to stay at the door, or do you guys want me to follow you?
Dash too.
So to explain again, there's a door over there.
I don't want to split up.
Okay.
I don't think that's smart.
So you okay? Those are the
This
zombies.
is as far as they can get.
Cool.
Do you think we should stay together, or should I stay?
Yeah, so this
That's Bucket and
opens up to there.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that
that's
door
where
is
we're
open.
coming
Goes
from.
down the hall.
That's where you. It seems like everyone's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vodo said that
I
you
would
get
say-
the door. That's what he said.
You get the door.
I think it's
Why?
funny that Vodos thinks he can tell me what to do. What do you
Well,
think?
just because there's all these creatures here, I don't know if we should have someone watch them or not.
You hear the alarm, but
Can
that's all you hear.
But these
can you
cages,
free
I
action
can.
to close the door?
That-
Can
that was
I?
an
I
action.
can obviously
It's an action.
like turn around and look behind me and see that they're still in the cages. Yes.
Make a perception check.
Is that a 20?
D20 and plus your perception modifier. Pretty low DC.
21.
21. You did hear at the activation of the alarm, everybody kind of ran off as you're like, okay.
Wait, they all ran off?
They
Yeah.
they,
Oh, okay.
they ran off, and you're about to take a step with them, and you hear.
Oh, God. Jesus. Okay.
You have the best abilities for this, though.
Maybe, yeah. Did you? With your Aether, did you make walls before, or were you shooting icicles?
You were creating walls.
I
Pretty
use
wall.
the arrows to shoot and make a wall, but I think I need like
There's a wall
earth.
of ice, right? Or no?
Well, I can do it with what I think I can do it with whatever. At that time, I was doing it with the dirt, but I think I have to. It
'Cause
has
you're-
to be there. If I'm in a building, does that work like that?
Well, because you're using Aether
I'm gonna look
to use that.
again.
So you have your bow, which has the elemental damage.
Yeah. So my aether elements are earth and light.
Yes, so you can create things out of earth.
I don't trust it quite yet.
That's right. It was crystals that you were creating, not
Oh,
ice.
that's right, yeah.
And it was
Very
like-
durable.
It was like quartz.
Yeah.
So you were creating walls of that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you what you do. You guys have the long rest available, so you are all fully stocked on Aether and abilities, class abilities. So it's up to you what you want to do. You did hear something disengage in the back.
But I didn't see what it was.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Intelligence. 1.
One?
I'm kind of dumb.
That's 12. 10 is kind of dumb. 12 is...
Oh, I'm at 12 with a 1.
Plus 1, yeah.
Plus 1, so I'm at 13.
So 10 is a plus 0. That's usually like... you have very average intelligence. Once you go below that, that's when you are actually dumb.
Yeah.
So you're not dumb, but
I'm
you're
like just a
barely above average when it comes to
like
smart.
a C.
Um, so make me an intelligence check. So add your plus 1 modifier to that.
15.
You would hear the sound of disengaging locks. You know what a lock sounds like a locking mechanism, especially working so close with a forge.
So I know something unlocked behind me.
You know something unlocked behind you. As you look behind you and focused in, you heard the locks unlatching, some sort of mechanism.
On the cages.
Probably. You can go up there and go look if you want.
Okay. I think what I can do
Okay.
is shut the door,
Okay.
and then if worse comes to worse, they do come after us, then I can utilize the Aether.
So, fun thing. These are not just a swing door.
What kind of door are they?
These are doors, like blast doors, on all of these doors. You see that there is a little stand with a little plaque that has a rune on it. So, these are basically magic doors.
Oh, of course they are.
So, every one of these doors has that little thing next to the doors. And you see on the inside there's another one as well. So, it looked like the guy initiated the rune to open the door right as Votos charged him. Nobody initiated
Was
the
the
rune to
room
close
the
it.
remote?
No. The rune was like a little stand, basically. Like a little hole and then a flat piece that has
So it's an
rune
object,
rings.
not a thing he specifically can
Yes.
do. Is that rune laying next to him?
So it's no.
Or is it...
It's little stands next to the door. Like little checkpoint stands. Like where you would put your handprint on it to scan it.
So I need like a handprint or something to...
You don't know. It's a rune on there. There's magical engravings into this little display.
And I don't understand what it says.
You make an Arcana check.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Possibly you could close it. It's not a language.
It's not a language, but I can possibly close it.
Yes. So runes of arcane nature generally don't have it. They have purpose behind it in terms of the equation to create the actual enchantment. But not all runes are a written language. This one is not a written language rune. This is an arcane rune. So this is a rune of function. So to activate it, I'd say you'd be with a 15 intelligence or 15 arcana. You know how to engage and disengage this.
Then I'm gonna disengage him.
Okay. You end up putting your hand on it, and you see the rune. And the doors. Right as you hear metal clinging.
The cage door's opening. So, question. If I'm able to do that for this one, am I able to utilize that 15 Arcana for the rest of them? Since I know it works with the one, or is it just kind of going to be a as-we-go thing?
Probably as we go, but I'd say you'd get advantage because you already know how that one works.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if they were all different, if, maybe if it's like a security level thing, and there's certain doors that are like this, if I can automatically... Okay.
You don't know. This is the only one you've interacted with.
Okay.
But I'd say you'd get advantage with the other ones to interact with them, but it's still going to be a check.
Okay. What's that advantage going to be, do you know? So I can write it
Advantage is you roll twice, take the higher.
down. Okay. And that'll be a d20?
Yes.
Okay.
So that was your action to do, to interact with that object. So you still have a bonus action and movement.
I'll go ahead and move up with them.
Okay, so you have 35 or 30 feet of movement, I believe? Or is it 35?
35.
Okay, so then you're going to move up with them?
Yeah.
Okay, so each square is worth 5.
I don't know if I can reach it. I'm in such an awkward spot.
You can do cross squares as well.
Oh, I can make it up here.
Perfect.
And then he goes with me, yeah?
Yep, and then we'll just call him to go with you. So, everything in that room, you don't know what's going on in there right now.
That's fine. I don't
Cool.
need to know.
All
And
right.
I probably informed them at this time. Am I allowed to, like, even speakers at an action
Yeah.
too? Okay.
Yeah, we'll call that free action.
Just so y'all know, I'm pretty sure the cage is disengaged back in that room.
Oh,
I don't know
good.
if y'all know, but I shut the door.
Oh, good.
So hopefully
We're
that
safe.
keeps
We're
it
safe then. We're good.
Well, I don't know about that, but just to keep you on your toes.
All right, so now I'm gonna go
Or
ahead and
wings, if you
Yeah.
will.
I don't need to be on my toes.
All right, so now I'm gonna add some things to the initiative order.
Uh-oh.
Okay. What does that mean?
Probably not.
Okay, I need to roll 60,
I know nothing.
20.
I don't like how many dice he's rolling.
All right. Okay. So, function. Zephyr. 20 or 19 as well. Bumble. Okay, we're done with that. You're dead. 13 Vodos. Okay, and then there we go. All right, first on the initiative order. Let's see. Easily make it with that. Going to go ahead and make 2 attacks. Okay. Kai, as you ran away, you just hear this, just very, just low, just baleful and sorrowful, just cry. Like it sounds human, but mutated and off. It
Gives me COD zombie vibes.
It's just, it does not fit right with you.
Yeah.
And you hear a loud
On the
loud
door.
thud. You hear metal snapping and bending. And you hear another and more metal snapping and bending. Not from inside the room. You heard it from the door.
It's like they knocked the door down.
Or are nearly about to.
Oh.
I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 16 for those hits. The natural 20 is what heavily damaged that door.
Which beats high.
So, that was that one. So, Zephyr, you're next up on the initiative order.
All right.
That's why we left you at the door. Range.
What do you want me to do?
Shoot them.
Help.
And that is
Vodos.
Vodos.
He left. He didn't care. He moving.
And did you say somebody was coming down from the hallway this way? Coming.
No.
No.
There's a door there, and then down this hallway over here, there is an open door. And that's the one where, with your perception check, you determine that's probably where one of them came from.
Okay. And then, from my vantage point, I can see in the door, and I can see the caged creatures are gone.
No. Sorry, that's a wall.
That's a wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in a hall.
Okay, that's where I was confused. All right, then I will go to Votus' side
Okay.
here,
You are hasted, by the way.
and
So you're really fast.
I get double movement and an
Another
extra
action.
bonus.
And your AC goes up by
extra
2.
action.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to put a condition in there that I could track that. All right, so I see nobody. Can I make it? Let's see, I was here. How far would be the first alcove or doorway?
From right there, from where you're at right there,
Yeah, from where I'm at.
I'd say about 10 feet up on the left. 10
But it's
feet.
not open, right? We don't have
The door is open.
Oh, it is, okay.
Yeah, so,
Right there.
yeah, right there, there's an opening going this way, basically.
So I'm gonna just get to the edge of that and then kind of
Peek in.
peek in.
Okay, are you trying to remain stealthy, or are you trying to just, like, peek your head in, see what's in there, and peek out?
I'm pretty fast. I can just
Yes.
peek in, peek out.
Okay, so you're just gonna...
Yeah.
Okay. So,
A little too.
Okay, so you're not stealthy. Cool. So make a perception check.
21.
21. You peek in there real quick, and you see there is 2 glowing lights. One of them is like a bluish kind of white energy, and the other one is a like a deep like red like flash of flame. As you peek in and look at that, you see the room itself. There is what looks like these large like operating tables, and there is creatures there that look like they're sewn together, kind of Frankenstein style. Not sure
On the tables?
on like the tables. There's 3 tables in here and one really long one. The long one looks like it has like all kinds of scientific instruments all across it, but there is those creatures that are like stitched together right there. Those 2 flashing lights, you end up looking in, were spells that had prepared actions. So as soon as you peek your head in, you see 2 spells towards you. So on one of them, make a dexterity saving throw.
You have advantage.
You do.
Alright, so. Hard to see now. So. Dex
Yes.
saving, that'd be 24.
You have evasion, right?
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
no damage from that one.
Okay.
The other ones are attack rolls against you. Neither hit.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see a bolt of lightning casted out of a wand as it rushes past you. You peeked your head in and were like, nope. You see it just... You feel like the kind of tingle against your neck.
Mhm.
As you look back in to get a better look around, you see 2 motes of fire kind of like spiraling each other as they cast outwards, and you're like, nope, and you back up again, and they let me roll damage real quick for those spells.
For Vodos?
Huh?
For Vodos?
No. For those spells that were launched at you that missed.
Make a
Because
doorway.
8d6 lightning damage on this one, okay. Okay, that's close. And then...
So all of this because a couple of farmers heard noises and like, okay, we'll go check
Sounded like a fun side quest.
Wrong spell. Wrong spell. Oh, sorry. There was actually 3 rays. My bad. Still doesn't hit you. Okay. And then 2d6 each. Okay, that was 8. The damage threshold for that wall I set at 50 HP. With both spells hitting that wall, 49. The wall looks heavily damaged though. Not bursted through, but you know the proximity of that wall, what's on the other end of that wall.
Yeah.
But you do see that they're like all of like the paneling that is on it, and the walls themselves, they look like they're really well made. It's made of like this like very finely refined like kind of like whitish stone that's been like carved and bricked into like just beautiful format. But it looks like a lot of that has been blasted and cratered away. There is like a tiny bit of a gap in that wall now. If you put your eye against it, you'd probably be able to see through it, but that wall is very thin now.
You can flick it.
But that was you peeking in, all of that immediately happening. So it's still your turn.
Okay. How high is the ceiling in here?
The ceiling in here, you're looking probably maybe like, we'll call it 15 feet.
Okay.
You're in a pretty enclosed area.
So I think I'm gonna fly up over the doorway.
Okay. You're small enough, I'd say you'd be able to like be over like the door.
Yes, and I just want to pass the door and then come back down.
Okay.
And then I'm
You do a little parkour.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna yell, "Be careful! There's traps in that room." And then, is there any other doorways nearby that?
Yeah, there's on this hallway before you get to another blast door, there's 2 doors. One of the one you just got shot at out of. There's one more door.
Alright, so I can do. So I'm about 15 feet from that last door.
Yes.
Am I at the next door now, or is it? further down?
Sure, we'll call it. Yeah.
Okay.
The door is closed.
The door
And
is okay.
there is a small little rune next to that door as well.
Okay. Then.
Because did you use your bonus action to dash?
No, that was just my regular
Oh, okay.
hasted movement.
Oh, that's right, hasted. My bad.
Um,
So you turn around and said, "Hey, don't go in there. It's trapped." But
Yeah.
all you guys heard was, "Hey guys, don't go in there. It's trapped."
Take you a while. You can slow down your mind and process it. Then there's no windows or anything in that door.
Nope.
So I will pass that door. I'm going to dash and go to the next door,
Okay.
and then.
So now you're at the blast door.
And how far was that from this one? Maybe.
We'll call it another 15 feet.
Okay. So it's if I dash, do I get the full?
You can dash as a bonus.
Bonus
60?
action.
So that okay. So I still have 45 feet.
So you see that there's a door in front of you, and there is a like little stand with a plaque on it that has a glyph of some sort on there. You're not sure how it operates though. You would have to roll an Arcana check to be able to figure out how this thing operates.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I'll do that. Arcana.
Yep.
Hold on. I'm arcanic. 15.
15. Yeah. You look at it and your eyes are just moving independently because you're hasted. They are going crazy. You're taking in all this information, and you immediately are like, "I know the password. boop, you just press it,
It
and
was
it,
just passwords.
and you see the doors
What's your name?
spread open, and
Zephyr.
But phonetically spelled.
but you end up seeing that there is what looks like some person just kind of pushing a little cart, crossing, and it's an actual cross section further down the hall, and it looks like they're pushing a cart that has like some sort of like different vials and instruments on it, and it's pushing the cart. Here's the door open, and actually he'd be pushing it a lot faster because the alarm is going off. And here's the door open and turns around and looks at you and is like, "Oh no!"
Is he like wearing a uniform or a lab
Yeah,
coat?
all
or
of
is
these
it-
guys are wearing lab coats.
Okay, and I'm not. Right.
You are a small fairy boy
Big old lab coat.
who honestly has probably a little bit of no because the shield stopped it. You don't have any blood on you.
Good,
Yeah.
good. I'm gonna just try. I'm gonna try to talk to this guy. I'm gonna say, "We need your help. Come down here real quick. We need you." And I'm gonna try to coax him.
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
Just a kid.
Just
Because he's never seen you. You are a fake creature in the Shadowfell.
The 12.
12. You say that, and you immediately hear him go, "I found the intruders!"
That's exactly what I was hoping for. Then I'm gonna shoot this fool if I can.
Okay. You still have your action.
Yeah.
Gosh, haste, man.
Yeah. So I'm going to. I'm gonna longbow this fool.
You end up just pulling an arrow out and
17.
17 does hit.
Okay. And let me just roll it on here. 7.
7 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. All right.
And so I'm going to draw it again
Okay.
and let go. And this time it's going to be a natural 20, right? Oh, close enough. That one's a 20.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll real nice this time. That's plus. Okay. 11.
11 points. Nice. This guy's still up,
Okay.
but he now has 2 longbow arrows into him. One of them looks like it's like in his chest. The other one looks like it's like pinned on his shoulder. He does not look happy about that.
How far away is he from me?
About 20 feet.
I would like to, if I can,
Okay.
if it's possible, because I know I've used
You've already used your full movement, your bonus action,
bonus
and you
action.
just use your action to attack. So
Okay,
you don't have
can I
any...
use the rest of my movement to like slam into his cart?
How much more movement do you have?
45 feet.
45 feet to slam into the cart?
Yeah.
Make me an athletics check. I'm going to say because of your small size, this is going to be a higher DC, even though you are hasted. We'll call this a DC...
Do I get advantage on that?
No.
On what?
Haste.
Athletics.
No. We'll say this is a DC 15.
Okay, then I would fail at that with an 8.
You hit it and you were like... You just like...
Bounce off.
Yeah, like a fly that's flying and you hit it with a frying pan. You just hear
Mhm.
donk as you just smack into it and you immediately kind of fall back a little bit, but you get back up and you're like, whoa! Actually, make me a dexterity saving throw to not fall prone
That's
from
an advantage.
smacking. You
I
do have
love
advantage.
how you referred to as a fly with a frying pan.
Yeah,
Donk.
I was
22.
thinking
22.
bird flying into a window.
Yeah, you hit it and then you fall, hit your back, and then you reflexively use your back muscles to roll with it, tuck your head in, and land back on your feet. Draw the rapier again,
Make it look like
and you're just.
You're like Dr.
You are on fairy cocaine right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Berry
I'll
cocaine.
probably like fuck with the mouth a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
That's a band
That's the
name.
real pixie dust.
That's a
Fairy
band
cocaine.
name.
I'm adding it.
Faith Dust and Fairy Cocaine. That's what makes a little girl special. Ain't no sugar, spice, and everything nice. It's fairy cocaine.
Fairy cocaine. Perfect. No
And
wonder
it
Tinkerbell.
reminds me of like the girl bands that do the hard rock metal. You know what I'm talking about? Like the death metal band.
Baby metal?
Baby metal. That's
Yeah.
what I give me baby metal vibes. Fairy cocaine.
So you like you know how when you like hit a moth and it leaves behind dust? Same thing happened here.
Mhm.
You smacked into the side of the cart, and just like right where you hit it, there's just like a little like outline of your dust in your shape. Beautiful.
Nice.
All right.
This is going great, guys.
It's going great. It's going great.
Totally.
Fine.
So that is your turn in action. Bumble.
So did she close this door?
The door is closed. You don't know what the fate of that door is, though, but you did hear crashing into it.
Assume the fate's not good.
Okay.
Help me.
Crap! All she did was close it. I'm just gonna fly and help my brother.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Perfect.
Because she's the best at dealing with that kind of thing. So,
You're in front of Vodos now?
yeah.
You'd be in front of the doorway.
I'm right here.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm above him. Can I see through the crack?
It's directly across from it.
Mhm.
You know that there is a crater in there. You can't really see much into there without.
I don't need to see. I just need to be able to see on the other side of the wall.
Can't. It's not that big of like a
Okay.
because it didn't crash through it, so the wall didn't crumble.
Okay, then I'm gonna do a.
But if you do some sort of damage to it, that wall most likely will fall
Okay.
because that wall is barely hanging on.
I'm gonna wink to Vodos and be like, "Hey, open the door," and I'm gonna hold Cloud Kill.
He said, "Hey, baby girl."
Open the door.
Open the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Open the wall.
Just like, what are you talking about? Like, the wall. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So you hold Cloud Kill for once you see things in there.
Once the wall opens, I'll fill it with Cloud Kill.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be somewhere around here.
Okay, cool. So now it is Vodos' turn. So you would only see an angle into, because you have to see in for Cloud Kill, correct? You have to have visual.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put it right here, and it's a big.
So it is a flat wall. You're right here. If the wall crumbles, you're able to see it in at this angle.
Fine. I'll be on this side of it.
It's still the same angle.
Yeah, it's still the
across.
same
So
angle.
if you're trying
It's
to,
right here. That's how angles work.
yes, I'm aware, but the wall breakage is 5 feet further. You'd have to be in front of. So if I'm looking like this, I'm casting a spell outwards. The garage in that circle right there is it. You are standing over here. You're able to see into the room at an angle, not dead on into the room.
Because it's breaking right here.
No.
Because Vodos stopped right at the door.
Abram, fact check.
Vodos stopped. So the opening was either right here or right here. I can't remember. I had stopped right next to where he is now.
And then
I
15
came out
feet.
here and turned, and that's where
Yeah, it was right there.
the door was. I don't know if it was right here or right here.
Abram has fact checked. Once the wall goes down, Cloud Kill. Cool.
And so, yeah,
Okay.
since Vodos is weird and he uses a shield for everything, I'm gonna have him slam the wall with the shield.
Okay, that's an attack roll. Add a strength modifier to this one.
Okay.
And proficiency, because this is his main weapon attack.
And 19 to hit.
19? Yeah, that'll hit. So, even with minimum damage, slams the shield into it, and the wall starts. You hit it just right. Little bits and pieces kind of go flying out until the wall collapses. There's dust that kind of goes everywhere, but you clock in onto it. Do you make a perception check for Bumble?
19.
You see that one that is right there where BJ is at that door. Everything else is still in the cages.
Okay.
You wouldn't see him at the door with the angle, but you know everything else is in a cage.
Okay. I know something's banging on the door, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm going after. Where is that? Yep, so. I'm going to put it right here.
Okay, and what's the radius?
It is a 20-foot radius, so 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Perfect. They both need to make saves. Okay. So we'll go ahead and go with that guy first. That is a failure for the big guy, and then all the little guys. How many there is there? There's 8.
There's 8 of them.
8. Perfect. 20s. Okay, let me bring up their stats so I can make sure I properly get that. Looks like it didn't save that one. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, they have a minus to Constitution. Nice. Alright. Okay. Fail, 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 fail. 16?
That's a fail. Yeah.
All of them fail.
Sweet.
What's the damage for that?
26.
26 points?
Yep.
All of those little guys, they just get exhausted with that cloud kill.
Nice.
The necromantic damage just kills them. You said 26 damage?
Yep.
Nice, okay. So go ahead and...
It is poison damage.
oh, that might change something real quick.
It's still in the spell. It says it still affects them if they don't need to breathe, but they might have resistance. Although I do have elemental added for poison.
No, these guys are good.
Okay.
Yeah, you. I mean, I meant to say you're good with that. Yeah, they're wiped.
Okay, good. This guy too. He's taking damage.
Yes, he has taken damage.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
And my bonus action would have been forget Vodos, go back to the door.
Okay, so you when you hold an action, you lose your bonus action to movement.
Yeah, I'm just saying because I didn't use my bonus action last turn.
Yes.
Because I have to give him a command every turn.
Oh, your zombies?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just retcon instead and say that you commanded them before you ended your held action.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I would have told him to. I just forgot to.
Okay, so where were you? Oh, forget Vodos. What?
Yeah. Go back to the door.
Okay. So what's their movement speed? Because they act immediately after you, right?
It's 20 feet.
Okay, so they would move 20 feet towards the door then.
So they dash 5, 10.
Perfect. Alright. How much HP do those guys have?
They have, I think it's 32
Dang, each?
each.
That is crazy. Alright, and that is your turn. Vodos used his attack action to hit the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So what else is Vodos going to do? He used 5 feet of movement as well.
Okay. What's his intelligence? I'm gonna have him make an Arcana check on the door so he can maybe close it.
Oh, that door over there? Okay.
The door
Yeah.
right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20 actually.
Woohoo.
Sweet. He's like, guys, it was there the whole time.
There was no password. Dang it. Just touching it. I thought I put in the right password. It was just
Nope.
touching it. Activated.
Yep, that's all it was.
Thought I was so clever.
Should have known better.
And then he is seeing conflict right here, so he's gonna go and deal with the conflict. He's gonna get in there.
Okay.
He's a straightforward guy.
Alright. And next up on the list is the two in the room, which you don't see their movement.
Lotus is in there.
No, not that room.
Okay.
The one you just closed. So they're gonna move up.
Stitches, boys.
Okay. The door and you see somebody is on the other end, sees you, and immediately is casting lightning bolt onto you. So make a dexterity saving throw.
That's going to be a 18.
18. Okay, so you'll take half damage on that one.
I'll absorb elements as a reaction.
And remind me again what what absorb elements does.
I half the damage if it's elemental.
Okay, so it'll be half the half then.
Yep.
Okay, so it is 8d6.
Does that give you a charge?
Yeah, it does, but I don't really use melee attacks. Who's that behind me?
Huh?
This? Oh, that's
Oh,
the
that-
dead guy.
That's the dead guy that
Oh,
I
right.
talked into dying.
you talked into dying.
My knife.
4 points of lightning damage.
Dang, that's a lot.
When you have the halve, and it loses 2 points because of the
No, it's still a lot to
Fraction.
me. That's why.
oh, okay. It just you immediately cast absorb elements and like cast it into yourself like Zuko hitting the lightning bolt and like bringing it in and try about to cast it out, but it hits you just barely as
So where are these guys
the
at?
majority of the lightning flashes past you.
Right here?
One of them activated the door as his action, and the other one shot you.
They're both through the door now?
They're both at the door.
Okay.
So they're both like, here's the door, here they are. The door opened. One of them was ready and casted. Okay. That was their movement, their action. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Now it's gonna be. So Vodos sees the. Where are you at? What is your movement? 3 feet. Okay. Yeah, this one with all the tentacles, the Displacer Beast one, that mini, is gonna rush Vodos. And this one is a, it's like an extremely pale humanoid, bipedal, but you see it has 2 sets of arms that kind of go out like this, another one popping out from its shoulder, and one below the armpit, and then there's another one on this side that pokes out. It's got like these like 5 arms, but each one is not in a hand. From the elbow and it keeps going past where the hands should be. Is just all one large needle. Like it looks like the bone was shaped and then the skin shaped around it. And you see the face. It almost looks kind of like a Nosferatu, like just like pale white and just like blank eyes of like just milky darkness. And they're just as they charge out with all of these attacks onto Vodos. So these guys are gonna go ahead and go ahead and attack. Okay, that is D6 as I'm rolling for some reason. Alright. $18? Vodos?
For what?
For Vodos, 18 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay. And then the other one is a 19?
No.
Okay. Both of those attacks miss. And then the third attack. Come on, buddy. Nope. That one doesn't hit. Okay. So this one just runs in front. Yeah, it just runs out and just swipes maddeningly at Vodos. You can see the shield as each one, like a spider, more like a scorpion, just these strikes as it's hitting, and then you see one where all of the different arms reach back and just strike all at once, and that one does not hit either. The shield braces himself as it hits, the spirit metal sparking a light, but not enough to damage the shield at all. Alright, and that is that one's turn, because that's all he can do. Kaisatra.
Kill old things.
Alright, so big dude by the door has been hit.
Yes.
Correct.
He's been hit with one spell. You don't know how durable it is, though. How durable that creature is, or any of these creatures.
The dog looking hellhound thing is attacking Vodos? Or did
Yes.
attack Vodos?
It
A
tried
lot
to.
happened. I mean, like,
It's okay.
it's been like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's okay. That creature with all the little tentacles, that is technically...
That's a hellhound.
It looks like this.
It looked like a hellhound.
No.
That's not at all what that
No,
is.
it's not. But I figured since it has tentacles, this thing has a bunch of
Close
arms.
enough.
We'll call it good. So that thing rushed him, attacked him multiple times, and then on the final attack, tried to strike with all limbs. Did not attack, or did not hit.
Okay.
So all attacks failed against Vodos.
Uh-huh. So he didn't take any damage.
Vodos took no damage.
And he's in the room with them currently.
Yes, Vodos
So
just
I
entered the room through that
can't-
broken wall.
I can't. Okay. And the zombies, they're just chilling by the door?
Yeah.
It hasn't been broken down yet, correct?
You don't know. You'd have to go over there to probably check to see the status of the door and how broken through it is. You know that the creature that was breaking through it, or actually you wouldn't know because you don't see in the inside.
Oh, it's such an odd spot.
It is.
You also don't know that there's another door into there now.
Yep.
I wouldn't be able to read
No,
that.
you heard crumbling. Something crumbling down the hall, but you haven't
Yeah.
been down the hall yet, so you don't see anything down there yet. But you do also hear the banging on the door behind you.
Well, I don't have enough movement to make it over here. So. I guess I'm gonna go
You
back
wouldn't be
here.
able to see these guys.
Yeah.
Maybe if you took like.
Are these...
You
Who are
said
these
forward.
people?
Those
Those are
are two casters. They're two scientists that also were in that room that Vodos peeked, or not Vodos, Zephyr peeked his head in and avoided both of their
Is that
blasts.
a separate room then? Is that over here?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
So this hallway right here, it
It
goes.
has another door on this side.
Yeah, and then
And that was the open one that he stuck his head and they
Yep.
did something.
and then he went around the door.
And this is a wall.
Yep, thank you.
Wow, what a sparkly wall.
And
Toothpick.
this is the. We'll call.
Okay.
That's the opening.
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the opening?
Yes.
You said it can kind of go at a cross-directional thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Speeds into it.
Because I'd be able to make it here, maybe, or just about. I'd be able to make it like right here. What's this?
Can you push that right behind where?
That's the doorway, right?
That's the blast doorway. So a little bit further in.
In like towards
So
this.
turn it like this. Turn it like this. Put it down. Put it this way. Good.
What is this?
That is another door away.
Oh, so he's in another room.
No, so that hallway is separated by a blast door. He
Oh, so
unlocked
this is the door and he opened it.
Yes.
Okay.
To continue further down the hallway. And
Would I be able to make it here? I think.
5, 10.
Oh yeah, I'd be able to make it down here.
you have
and
35
I'm-
movement. Yeah, you'd be able to peek. You'd actually be able to get in the room if you wanted to.
I'm going to go this way then.
Okay.
I don't want to look behind me. I'm scared.
There are those guys right there too.
So
Yeah.
are those
So
casters,
they're there
were
too,
they
I
the
trust
sewed
them.
up guys, or the people that were laying on the tables?
No, I'm saying
there's different
there's
They,
two
Okay.
people
yeah.
right here.
So there was 3 bodies that were sewn and like Frankenstein, unmoving. There was those 2 that were in there that the door opened up. They heard the alarm as soon as you opened the door, or the door was already open, but as soon as you peeked in, they already had ready to actions and
Okay.
casted.
I was thinking there was like some kind of sentries or something, some alarm system that was
Not
shooting
here.
at me. Okay.
It seems like the sentry alarm here is release things to destroy things, and we'll deal with what we release later.
Okay.
Are these guys out in the hall?
No, Eli put them there. Technically, they're supposed to be like 5 feet further in.
In this way?
Other way. Yeah.
Oh, can you
And
cast a
go-
lightning bolt?
Yes.
Then when you hit cast it to 2?
At the angle that he was at.
Who? Vodos?
No, because it's a straight line.
Yeah.
Because hitting you, where Kaisa's standing, no, he'd have to be further in to
Okay,
be able
just
to hit
making
Kai.
Why are you trying to hit me?
I like to stay accurate. On
Yeah, it
both
looks
sides.
like Kai, because it's...
I just would have barely missed
Because lightning
it.
bolt's only 5 feet wide, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it would have missed Kai then.
Would it hit that wall?
Yeah. The secondary lightning bolt. We'll roll for that actually. How much damage that dealt.
I'm trying to think if this is the best way I go in. Because he's distracted.
Yeah, but that wall is about to come down. So
That's
like you could
awesome.
also just go here and
What wall's about to come down?
well this
Well,
door
supposedly.
Oh, yeah.
supposedly, but that's like it's been hit and you rolled a natural 20. He said so.
Alright. Then I'm gonna go backwards.
Okay, instead of
head-
moving forward. Okay.
Yeah.
And the zombies are there to help you.
So do you get on bucket?
15. Not yet.
Okay.
20. Somewhere right there, I think.
Okay.
I think.
So you
I
Draw-
backtrack.
you draw the bow.
He went with me.
Yep.
Too.
What infusion did you choose, by the way? Because that infusion.
You did poison damage on him already, correct?
Yes.
So the infusion, you're able to change it every short rest.
Which keep in mind he is poisoned.
Oh, he is
also-
poisoned?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So, whatever infusion...
What is he? Do we know what he is?
What?
That guy. That
Nope.
No.
We saw him before, but we didn't really.
So, let me show you what it actually looks
Show me what
like.
it actually looks like before I decide, because I have 4 different things.
This is
Can
what
I
it
ask
looks
for
like.
an opinion? Oh, am I allowed to ask for an opinion?
Sure.
So I got fire, poison, cold, and force.
So whatever augment that you choose is something you choose at the beginning of each rest. So,
Yeah.
so it's up to you.
Do I choose it at the beginning of each rest, or I choose it when I go into battle and I have to keep that till I rest again, and then it resets?
Technically, you could do that too.
Because
Yeah.
I think that would make more sense.
Never
So-
mind, he's not poisoned.
Oh, he's not poisoned? Okay. So you
You lie.
choose. So you choose the augment, and that augment stays until you rest.
Until I short rest.
Yes.
But,
So your augment. So
but I don't short rest. So it's when everyone else short rests then?
you can short rest too.
I know I can, but I technically don't need to.
For your effects of weapons and spells, certain spells and weapons.
It's required.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can take a long rest, but that'd be taking 8 hours versus just taking 1 hour to reset your.
Yeah.
I'm gonna short rest after this battle.
I'm thinking probably poison
your
or
class, it makes sense.
fire.
Yeah. I don't get spells, but I need healing.
What do you think?
What infusion?
I got poison. I got fire, poison, cold, and force.
You should do. I would do cold,
Cold?
and then use Aether to freeze the guy in his tracks.
Water is not one of her elements.
Water's not.
Okay.
It's
Her
just cold.
spirit-
It's not water.
her
Her
Spirit has
is
water.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why. Okay.
But she doesn't have control of her spirit. Her spirit acts on their own way.
That's why I'm like, I don't want to touch that quite yet. Because whatever I have, Bucket will have.
Okay.
Well, what spirit do you,
So,
do you have? Spirit?
Nothing's immune to force
okay,
damage,
so
right?
you can choose your class augment and your bow augment as well.
What do you mean class augment?
So when Bucket changes his element, that's when you deal that additional damage of whatever element that you chose.
Mm-hmm.
So that so whenever you summon him, you choose what element it was, and you chose fire, I believe.
Yeah.
Correct? When you summoned him initially.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we made a Charizard.
So yeah, well,
Did we make him Charizard?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't remember ever using it though.
So when you summoned him, you have to choose an element
Yeah.
when you summon him. So you,
Really?
yeah.
I don't remember this.
So
Because I'm looking at it's like however when he takes on an element. So it says I can. So when he's summoned, he doesn't have one. It's only in combat from how we have this written down. For this description wise, because it says when he takes on an element. So that would mean that he doesn't have one prior to me picking one because he has the same element as the bow. If I
So-
remember correctly.
He wouldn't exist if you didn't choose an element.
yeah,
So that's why.
Is that really him?
that was a flavor text thing that we did.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. When you summon the Drake, choose a damage type: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Yes, and then your bow. So then your attacks get augmented based on what element he is. But then your bow is separate. Your bow is a magical item that has additional elemental stuff.
So would it be better to have them be the same thing to deal, or
That's
would it
entirely up to you.
be? I don't know.
Damages don't cancel each other out unless they're being used against each other.
So like two opposites.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think any of these are really opposites. Go ahead.
Is that a cherry Pepsi?
It's your Diet Pepsi.
Diet.
Gross.
That's why we get
Okay, well if he already has fire then.
Yeah. So
And
you're.
he's not that poison damage didn't do anything to him?
It did a lot.
It dealt damage. Yeah.
Oh, he's
did
just not
26.
currently poisoned.
He's not. No, he's not poison. He doesn't have the poisoned condition. So having the poisoned condition means that you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
And he's going to take that damage on his turn, too.
So Glad Kill remains, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Honestly, I've been liking Baldur's Gate rules when it comes to poison and fire.
Yeah.
well if he's
You
already
do.
fire.
So Bucket
He
is
did-
fire. So when you attack, or when Bucket's summoned, and he's already infused with fire, your attacks, I believe, deal fire damage additionally already, because of Bucket's infusion with you.
And few strikes from it doesn't say. It just says his actions.
Okay. So
Because it says this, but then it says like the actions.
yeah, no, this is Bucket's
Mm-hmm.
stat sheet. So we're not looking at that. We're looking at yours. So you're level 10. So
You got body and spirit, right?
Oh wait.
Oh, so you get summoned like platinum.
the Drake's
1d6.
bite. So his bite deals more damage.
Damage of he
So-
would do his normal damage plus a 1d6
of the additional
of whatever
element.
he is.
Yeah. So I want to say
I think that's
But
it.
if you
he
mix
gets
the
the
elements, it'll make
Drake's
something
thing.
stronger.
Let's see, you ended up getting summon him.
That's what I was thinking. The light and the lightning.
Wouldn't just lightning be plasma?
Hmm?
Wouldn't just lightning be plasma?
When another creature within 30 feet of the Drake that it can see hits a target with a weapon attack, the Drake
Maybe you could just
uses
say,
the strike with
I
its
wanna
essence,
use
causing
it
the target to take an extra d6 of
My light.
elemental damage.
My
So
lightning
yes,
is powered.
so long as Bucket is within 30 feet of an enemy you strike, you automatically deal an additional d6 of elemental damage based upon what
Because
Bucket
he's
is.
there.
Yes. Bucket infuses
Okay.
your attack if he's within 30 feet of an enemy.
Regardless of what element I'm using.
Yes.
So
Because-
if I'm using poison, it's still would it deal an extra d6 poison damage or a fire?
Because he's fire.
Okay.
Is this making sense to you?
I think so.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Bucket is within 30 feet of an
He's
enemy.
going to be within 30 feet because he's next
Yes.
to me. Okay.
So it's not within 30 feet of you.
Well,
it's 30 feet of the
enemy,
enemy.
which he
is-
should be because
Yes.
I'm close enough.
So I'm explaining for future reference.
I'm probably gonna ask again. if I'm being
When
honest.
Bucket is within 30 feet of an enemy and you're shooting him with a bow, like an enemy with a bow, so long as Bucket's within 30 feet, Bucket can basically blow on the arrow, and that arrow is infused with his element
As
additionally. So
Okay,
your
let's-
bow itself is a magic item that infuses additionally.
But you still
Okay.
can't shoot him, so because there's a door there.
I know.
So you end up looking. The door is about, like the door itself is like this.
So like, can I see through it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I see him there?
Uh,
Or
you would have disadvantage on the attack based upon the other zombies in the way, but there is a possibility you could hit him.
Can you just make a wall right there?
But then your zombies are gonna be in the way, unless I trap them in there with the door. Because if I do that, then I need to move back this way so I can put the wall here.
Don't care about the zombies. They're
Already
recyclable.
Recyclable.
They're just machines.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna close their ears when you say that.
Picky
They
here.
don't have ears.
They're Van Gogh.
He removes them. When he
They,
summons them.
they removed it.
You lost your ear privileges.
No ear privileges.
Oh.
Alright. So you think I should build a wall? I'm Donald Trump now.
I think building the wall is the best.
You could
Okay.
you could use an Aether Strike, or you could just straight up attack. It's up to you.
These are both risky, I feel like.
Attacking is just attacking. Aether is something that can catastrophically fail.
Well,
you
if it's
roll
already
low.
broken in half, you can already surmise that it's going to break the next time he hits it. So you could just hold your action as well for an attack against him, so you don't have to roll a disadvantage.
The reason why it's at disadvantage is because of how many
Because
creatures are in front of it.
not even that the door is not even full.
I mean that helps with the disadvantage, but it's mainly because the door is giving him half cover, so it automatically raises his AC. But the disadvantage is because there's so many zombies in front of your shot.
So worst comes to worst, if I fail it, I fail it. That's
If you fail it, you hit a zombie.
Okay, so it would have been
Oh.
better if you went over there.
okay. Well, I guess I'll just
You didn't know it at the time.
YOLO. I'll do it.
Oh, you're
I'll
just-
take
okay.
it. I'll do the attack.
Okay, and then what form is your bow?
We'll do since he's fire. I'll do something else to enhance it.
Okay.
I'll do poison.
Okay. You end up touching the green crystal on it, and you see the bow itself. You see cracks and striations start to break in the wood as the these trails of green liquid start to drip out from it and pool around right where the arrowhead would be. The wood kind of gets shrunken in some areas and warped and gnarled looking.
And we know he's not resistant to that, so that's good.
Okay, make your attacks.
Is it a?
D20 and then plus the actual bow attacks.
So how do I do that?
So your attack bonus is plus 13. So you get 2 attacks with it because you have extra attack.
So I roll, and then what do I do?
You add 13.
It's gonna be 27.
27, yeah, that will hit this creature.
Yeah.
Was that a
Good thing
disadvantage?
today.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Oh, that's right, roll again. Roll another d20, you take the lower. So what did you roll for that one?
14.
14 total? Okay. Well, wait, it was 14 plus 13.
It was 27.
Okay, so 14 and a...
So we'll say 27 and whatever this is, and
Yeah.
then I just take the lower of the
Yep.
two. 27 and 28.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
You barely hit it just right and release the arrow. As it releases, you see the bow itself, those puddles of
Oh, wait.
poison.
We have to add the fire from.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
That's the
we're going to
damage.
add damage.
Yeah.
You're rolling to hit.
Oh, okay.
So you have to confirm
Okay.
the hit, and then if the hit confirms, then you roll the damage.
Okay.
So you just rolled to confirm the hit, and you did succeed.
Unless you have a plus 13 to hit, then you just start rolling damage.
Basically. Like her.
What can I say?
So, perfect. You ended up striking through onto him. Perfect. Alright, so now you roll damage.
And
So
that's
you have it.
the 1d8.
So it's the 1d8 for the damage, for the attack.
Mhm.
1d8 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's damage. Plus a d6 for bucket.
Mm-hmm.
And then how much for your bow? Because your bow...
Oh, this plus 2?
No. That's your modifier to attack. Let's see. I wrote it in a different document.
It's probably this one. Oh no, it's probably in this one.
Yep, it is. Nature's Fury, longbow. Okay.
Plus 2.
Plus 2 to hit, not to
Oh.
damage.
It doesn't say anything about damage, I don't think.
You choose one of the elemental stones, the bow changes form. Okay, so... Let's see.
You can do solar energy.
So you hit the emerald one, so your arrow only deals poison damage now.
Mm-hmm.
So you could...
Does that have PS?
True Blast,
Yeah,
you
the
use full
limiter, which
power
would make
of
it
using
stronger
form
when you
projectile.
But like, you know how your phantom does necrotic? If it just also radiates. That'd be cool. Because light and energy.
After a short or long rest, you may choose one of the 4 elementals to change the bow's damage type.
But it
Whenever
doesn't
you
say
deal
anything about
necrotic
damage.
So the damage type changed to poison damage. So now it-
because I hit.
So it no longer deals piercing damage like a normal arrow would.
Because I'm
It
doing
deals poison
dark.
damage. So
Mhm.
your bow is good at getting
What's that?
through
Energy
vulnerabilities
that ties with
and immunities.
Mm-hmm.
necrotic.
So say a creature is immune to piercing damage. Well, too bad it's not piercing damage anymore. It's elemental
I
damage.
build it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Shoot that?
no additional damage is what it is. So it's still the
Just go with
D8.
anytime
The
you use
D8
your
and just the
phantom
D6.
ability.
Yeah. Well, is it a longbow?
So you know
Yeah.
how it's range 30
Um,
feet.
Is longbow D10 or D8?
It's a D8.
Okay.
D8.
So a D8 and then a D6.
Yes.
And just that's it.
D8 plus D6 plus 5.
5. Well, I got a 6 and then a 3 plus 5 is 8. So 8, 14.
14. Perfect.
I think I did that right.
Yep, you did.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, perfect. And that was your first attack. You have 2 attacks.
Well, then I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay, so roll again at disadvantage.
What was it? Plus 13. 20.
For the damage?
This
no,
is the hit.
This is the hit again.
Oh, okay.
21
Okay.
and 33.
30!
I rolled a natural 20.
Too bad it's a
I
disadvantage.
know! I wish I rolled 2 natural 20s.
Okay.
Did that first arrow kill all the zombies on its way because it was so strong?
Nope.
No, I didn't.
The-
I didn't miss.
She didn't miss. If she missed, then it would have hit a zombie. I would have rolled to see which one it hit. Okay, so your that was good. So what was the total for the disadvantage? 21?
8, 13, 8, yeah.
21? That hits, yeah. That penetrates the armor class. So now roll again for the damage.
And him bucket as well, or does he only go once? I
I
don't know how that would work since
let's
I get
see.
2.
Go back to bucket.
This? Or no, you want it.
Bucket, yep.
This?
Nope, yep, that one. Scroll down to buckets thing. Here we go. No, that's only once.
So he only gets 1, so this is
Yeah.
just the D8 plus 5.
Yep, so that's his reaction to add that plus dex to it.
11. No, I'm dumb. 8 again.
8 points of damage total.
Yeah, it was 3 plus 5. That's 8.
Okay. 8 points.
Oh, so she's not adding like fire and poison and stuff?
No, so it turns her arrow basically into a new element. It doesn't add additional damage. She has an option to completely... it's called True Blast, which deals massive damage using all of the elemental ability of her arrows. But her bow turns dormant after she uses that.
That's cool.
So you could infuse it with more damage if you want to, but that's up to you.
I'll just leave it as it is for now.
Okay. So your arrows right now are dealing poison damage only, not piercing.
That's fine.
Alright. Okay. And that is the end of your turn. Bucket's turn now.
Does this guy rely on sight?
You have no idea.
Wow, I'm just letting.
How's he doing?
'Cause
Can I get a description of what he looks like right now? Is he still doing pretty
Because
well?
it counts as a fog cloud too.
That creature? Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing real well.
Still?
Oh, yeah. This
Um,
creature is very upset. You see both of like the gnarled heads that are like affixed next to each other. One of them is just like looks like the arrow like pierced into the mouth, and it just begins starting to like eat the elemental arrow. The other one is just roaring out with the 2 hooked arms, trying to just break through this door. You see these enormous claw marks through it.
I don't really have anything Bucket can do besides bite. And I don't
Okay.
think that would work right now because of where we are. Because that door is not fully knocked down.
Nope, he can't. Yeah, he doesn't have his breath yet.
And so I don't think he can.
You just
It's
haven't
not
posted
close
it.
enough.
Yeah, you just skip his turn if
He's
you want to.
protecting me.
Cool. All right. Now it is those guys who are dead. Okay. Vodos would see this guy right here in the corner emerge out from the cave, look up, see Vodos, and rush him. Perfect. All right. Actually, we're not gonna dash.
Okay.
So these guys, they end up. These ones have a 40-foot movement speed.
Yeah, speedy.
Perfect. So he's gonna rush up, and let me bring up those stats. Because this one is one of the guys I homebrewed. Where is it at?
Let's get that.
Is it not in here? Oh, great. Okay. I have to try to remember how this one worked. So how are we doing tonight? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. You're welcome. Alright. Okay. So this one is going to go ahead and run up. Let's see. What is the range? Okay. Okay, guys, are just safe.
This does also count as a fog cloud, so they wouldn't be able to see him. Anyways. Anybody over there?
Okay, and Bumble, you're in it. Let me recount for Kai real quick. Kai's barely in it. Okay, and Votus is for sure in it. Okay, so this creature runs out, and this one has like an enormous mouth. Like it looks like the whole mouth itself is part of the like it has these like two like small beady little eyes and like a top jaw and then an enormous bottom jaw that is like the entirety of the stomach and midsection that clasps upwards, kind of like a big like bullfrog.
Nice.
But you see it runs up. This one has like claws on it. It has this like really pale blue sickly looking skin and no tail. It's just like a weird shape. It looks kind of like a peanut M&M in shape. But it just runs out and then you see its entire stomach and abdomen just and you hear let out this enormous, screeching, mournful howl. I'm gonna need Kaisatra, Vodos, and Bumble and Zephyr to make me wisdom saving throws.
Is that with a d20?
Yes, and you add your wisdom saving throw modifier.
Okay.
I'm good at those.
And it was your saving throw one up here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. All right.
Wisdom, right? Not Dex?
Wisdom save.
Okay.
Vodos got a 26, and I got a
Success.
24.
You guys are good.
21.
Success.
20.
20. Success.
Nice.
Oh, actually, make one for Bucket as well. Right, you can hear.
So you get the same as me?
Oh wait, Bucket's farther away. Bucket's good. He's out of
Bucket's
range.
like, Bucket and I are like part of the same
He's
spot.
he's
I
out
think
of range
fine.
of the howl. Okay, so everybody is fine.
Where's the howl coming from? This?
No, that guy with the
Okay.
bones just let out this enormous. Oh, actually, I need to roll for those two guys that are in that room.
Kill them. I hope they die.
Yeah, they both rolled so low. You watch them that howl hit, and you look in as you barely cover your ears in time as the howl hits. But you look over and see those two in there. They just fall to their knees and just start
What about the
foaming
dog,
at the mouth.
the lab dude that
This
I'm
one too?
up against?
No.
Okay.
Seems like the other Sorrowsworn are not affected by each other. That guy. Oh yeah, let me roll for him.
The cabbage guy.
Yeah, you also see him fall to his knees and start foaming at the mouth. They are effectively stunned.
Okay. You okay, man? Sorry.
So they both are just fall at their knees. And then let me roll to see
Told
if
you
he
you
gets
needed
his,
help.
let me see if he gets his howl back. And he does not. So the howl does not return yet. But let out this baleful howl. Just you guys don't go or get stunned, but you will take half damage, which I rolled really good for that. That is 6 points of psychic damage. Everybody takes. Everybody that was affected. So Kaisitra 6 points of psychic damage, 6 points of psychic, 6 points of psychic, and then 6 points for bonus as well.
So how do I write that down?
You
I've
just
never
keep,
had to do this.
you just keep a log of how much HP you have. You could just write it on your phone if you want, using your calculator.
So just take 6 away from what I have.
And then you can just keep track of your HP from there.
What's this temporary hit points thing?
Temporary HP is something that somebody can give you. It's like an overshield, kind of. So it protects, it blocks the initial damage of a hit. So it doesn't go to your HP, it goes to that first. But since you don't have any temporary HP right now, you're good.
So you said it was 6?
Yes, 6 points of psychic you took.
It's like having a bunch of cats on your body. Take the hit for you.
That would be
Good
insane.
times.
Good times.
Good times, good times. So that one just roared outwards, and that is the end of initiative. Now it is anger once again. And this creature is going to go ahead and once again attack the door. He's
He takes 26 poison damage.
26 poison damage automatically because you failed it originally?
Yes.
Alright.
I like that.
26 poison damage. Nice.
And it is now here. Because it moves away. But
Okay.
it's still within range.
Cool.
Oh, it's 5 feet every round?
It's 10 feet.
10 feet every round?
Yeah.
Unless there's a wind.
Unless there's a wind to push it back, yeah. I don't have any wind though.
Okay. So hit the door. That was the only way it knew how. Heard somebody rush in. It's gonna be after Vodos.
I don't know if it relies on sight or not, but it can't see right now.
This one does not purely rely on sight.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna rush after Vodos. And it has more than enough movement speed to get to him.
Right up on him.
Okay. And this one looks down at Vodos with so much malice and hatred. You see the eyes are practically bleeding with how much just hatred this thing has with the two heads.
Double the hatred.
Huh?
Double the
Double
hatred.
the heads, double the hatred.
Double the fun.
Okay. Oh, actually. Did you hit him with both arrows?
Me?
Yes.
The big guy?
Yeah.
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 And you hit him with that. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, and then there was the 1d6 with the, what's his face?
Okay.
And grows another head.
When every time you hit it, it seemed to get more angry. And when you hit it with that fog cloud, this thing is crying tears of anger. But the tears themselves are like bloody tears.
Oh,
Like
pobrecito.
it's so just hating everything.
Oh,
Let's see.
pobrecito.
Piss baby.
Okay, so
He needs
it's-
some fairy cocaine.
Yeah.
honestly,
He's a loosen up.
Dust you a little bit.
Don't.
Crop dust him.
actually, yeah. It would have actually been able to move up to him already because it would already hit that. Regardless, we'll ignore that for now. Perfect. So next 2 attacks against Vodos.
So is Spencer gonna be mad that we killed this character?
Yep, 24.
To hit, yeah, it hits him.
Okay, and then the other one.
That's what happens when you're not here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
You
roll
start
down
battles that you didn't
advantage.
anticipate. You die. We get revived.
25. So both hit. All right. All right. 3d12. Where are my d12s?
You don't need D12s.
Oh, I do.
D4s are better.
Oh, my bad. Let me just use those instead.
Yeah, you'll just use triple the die.
Exactly. All right, so that is
Okay, every time I roll a D4, it's always
15.
3 1s are better than 1 1 for my d12.
true.
38 points on the first strike.
Is he dead?
No.
No?
No, he's not dead.
Oh, I thought he asked if he was good. That is a 9 on the dice. Okay. And 35. No. Actually, exact same roll. Another 38 on the next one. And you watch Bodos get pushed 10 feet back
Oh,
as
sweet.
it just runs in and just
This one?
Yeah.
I'm hitting him?
Yeah.
So he's
10 feet back from where he struck.
yeah, he's striking this way. So
So
Okay. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
I'm gonna say he bumps into the creature.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's pinned now between the two of them. And this creature now is just rushing at him. We're gonna see he's gonna do a shrieking charge with that movement as well. Actually, no, he can't yet. Perfect. Alright. Beautiful. This creature is enormously angry, and it looks like it is just. It hates being angry. It hates being attacked, and it's just. Everything in it is just forcing it to attack and be angry and furious. That's the end of that one's turn. Zephyr.
You don't know what's going on, Skro.
No, I don't know what's going on over
No,
there.
the guy in front of you, you heard a screech and like this like weird, guttural, otherworldly screeching sound. You barely protected your ears from it influencing your mind, but this guy, you see him just fall to his knees, just
Easy sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak attack him,
okay.
and
You don't need to sneak attack.
huh?
You don't have to sneak attack.
Well,
So he is stunned.
he's
so
stunned, so
it's automatic
automatically
crit,
Crit, yeah, okay. So I'm
Yeah.
not sneak attacking, but
and he's already taken some damage.
yeah,
You're still hasted. So.
I'm gonna do. Ooh, it's a 19 plus stuff, a lot of stuff. So 28.
Yeah, he's it's an automatic crit. So automatically the damage dice is doubled.
Yeah.
So since this is technically a sneak attack as well.
17.
17. You don't even have to roll sneak attack.
Okay.
How do you kill this dude?
So I just want to like grab his head.
Okay.
He's taking the dagger, and I'm gonna do the knife thing in the temple again.
Just
Before I told you we needed help.
he's just foaming at the mouth right now.
It's just more of a mercy kill. I'm not being
Yeah.
evil. I'm
You
just-
grab him by the hair and just.
Yeah, quick.
Okay.
Okay. So then I look around.
Do you reaction soul coin?
Was that?
Do you reaction soul coin?
I have. Let me make sure I can hold another
Is there a maximum time a minute you can hold?
one. Yeah, I can only hold 4 and I've got 3. So yeah, I will do that, and we'll take his.
As you stab out, you release the blade, and as the blade releases, you see the mist of blood spewing out from the side of his head. But you see that shadow energy just as you pull the blade back. You look at the blade, and there's a coin resting on the blade.
Put that in my pocket, and then
You put the butt against the butt.
yeah, I rub the butts together.
Yeah. Good luck.
Rub them together. Do I see anybody else down this hallway?
Nope, but you hear the alarms.
The alarms are still going.
Is there a door into this room?
Into that room that you're in right now?
No, into the room that they came from.
Yeah, that door.
Okay, so it's just there's no other entrances in that room.
And did I see them
So,
slump over too?
no. Because they're in the room still,
They're
technically.
still in the room.
Yeah, so let me... Because this is getting confusing. I feel like everybody's kind of getting a little bit lost here when it comes to this layout. So,
Always are confusing.
I think we just need to be at real time and we just are in a big hallway.
Yeah.
We are our characters.
Yeah, that'd be cool. What's the
I
one
think
where
we should
everybody
do that.
does their round, chooses what they're gonna do, but all the actions happen at once?
Sounds like ninja.
simultaneous sections.
That's a surprise round.
Yeah, that is
like
surprise.
there's a game system that does that. So everybody chooses what they do. They don't know what the effects are going to be, and then the DM runs them all at once for each round.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
Because then it's more realistic because you don't know, like, there's no 6 seconds between each one. Everybody's working at the same time, so you don't know what's going on right here when you're doing this thing right here. So
It's a cool
it's
idea.
more realistic, but
Yeah.
be hard to manage.
Yeah.
I think we just need to act this out in real life.
Yeah.
We need real monsters,
Let's get
real
it back
weapons, real dragons.
Real daggers.
Real
magic.
wings. Yeah.
But the DM has to be all these things at once.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
We
I tell
have
you.
to. He has to dress up as a dragon and zombies at the same time.
Bet. There's a dragon in the garage I can dress up as.
Do it
Yep.
right now.
So you're already doing it.
Not make noises. No, like you have to put like on a dragon costume.
Yeah.
Although I think we're done with the rooms now. For now.
Yeah.
Because these guys are already out.
And I heard the shrieking. I'm aware that there's trouble behind me, so I need to go back. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so this is what's going on right here. This is the room you were summoned in. Up here, down here, there's a door, blast door here, blast door here. There's this room right here, this room right here. Then it comes out into a cross T junction, or no, not a cross T, but a cross junction. In the middle of that junction is where you are right now.
Okay.
There's a hall to your left, a hall to your right, a hall in front of you. All have blast doors on either end.
okay.
Where's he at?
Right here.
Okay.
It goes out this way, and down. So it's a full cross.
Oh, so we skipped a room.
Yeah, this room.
That was where those two people were, right?
This is the one that has the 2 people in it.
Oh.
This
Oh,
one
okay.
was a sealed door that you completely ignored because it was sealed, and you said
I just went past.
you were like, I can't see in it. There's no windows. I'm going past.
Let's
Yeah.
keep it that way.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to see, like, just get a lay of the land, see what the rooms were, and that one
That's
wasn't
what I
a threat.
understood
So it's like when you go, it's like when you play a video game. There's a pathway forward. You always turn left first. Do that. And
You
come
always
across,
follow
you
the
go
left
right,
wall.
I always
and
go
then you
right.
go in the
I
middle.
think he
or the
needs
left.
this.
Yes,
I think he needs
I think
this.
that
Yes.
Is that Charizard?
that's a
No, it's bucket.
mandatory. DM
It's
costume.
bucket, and then whatever element name, we're gonna give him a light, and you just put it inside. And
There you go.
That works.
See?
Perfect.
Do it.
I love it.
And now I need a zombie one.
All right.
You think I'm out of order?
So that's what you see, Zephyr.
All right, so I'm gonna backtrack
Okay.
and come back to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm scared of the door.
Yep.
But I can see from the edge of the door. I'm looking at
They're
it.
both on their
diagonal.
knees in the same state the other guy
Okay.
was.
So I'm going to. Can I see what's going on in there at all?
You barely. You only see the towering guy with the 2 hooked arms and the 2 heads.
Yeah.
Standing over. I'd say you know Votus is in the room. He's probably fighting Votus. You don't know the exact specifications in that room, though. You'd have to probably move up closer to that wall and look in to see the full scope, because you're only seeing at an angle. So you can see the door is half ripped.
And because he's within 5 feet of the enemy, that would be an automatic sneak attack or advantage, and I can do a sneak attack on him.
Technically, if you get behind him in flanking, because you're still.
Very squishy though.
Oh, did you roll for concentration?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I've been doing that.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Just
love it.
realized that.
I've noticed that. I love it. Because you have 60 feet of movement right now, right?
Yeah. No, unless I dash. So I could get there.
You could bonus action dash to get behind him.
I'm just trying to plan my retreat. I don't know if I can.
You'd be engaged with him. I mean, you could technically get there and then take do the evasive action, so that way attacks have disadvantage against you. Because right now, the range that this creature's at.
Well, here's what I'll do.
Or you could just deal with those 2 guys right now while they're stunned.
Yeah,
And
I
kill
mean
them.
that's the obvious.
That's the safest and easiest. Because I'm already gonna help Vodos
yeah.
right after you.
I just don't know if this would be a waste. I guess not.
So
So
I don't have anything that I can kill those two people right now with.
So this creature right now, it doesn't look as sad anymore, or angry sad. The blood tears have like diminished significantly
okay.
after striking Vodos.
Well, actually, you have 2 actions, right?
No, I used my action to hit him.
Okay.
So I have an action, and then a bonus action.
So you could sneak attack and kill both of them with 1 attack,
Yeah.
and then you can.
Possibly.
If it kills them both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's gonna crit.
Okay.
And then you
So-
can even bonus action hide, so you can sneak attack them next turn.
So I'm gonna do sneak attack on one of the stunned guys.
And are you gonna use your phantom ability?
Yeah, and then it's going to activate the whales from the grave.
Okay.
So whatever my sneak attack damage is,
You get
half of that goes to the next person.
Okay.
So,
In necrotic.
So you already deal that damage.
Alright, so 19
19 total or 19
to damage or to hit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah, they
auto
can't,
crit,
they
right?
can't
So it's-
react. Yeah.
Do I even have to roll if they're stunned?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then
They don't just go. I'm gonna go towards your blade because you're still rushing and striking at them.
you can still.
So there's a possibility you can just
You can
slip.
still fumble.
You can fumble bumble.
All right, so 10. Oh wait, no, plus. Oh, no, doubled, right?
Double the dice
The
damage.
double dice. That's 25.
25 damage total.
25 damage total,
25 damage total.
and then half of that rounded up.
Did you add sneak attack?
So you have
That's
a damage.
double the dice. No,
yeah,
wait.
so let's total
no,
damage.
no. Oh no, then the. Do I double the sneak attack?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
shoot.
dice rolled for a crit.
Okay.
That's why Katami was dealing so much
No,
damage.
I had all this stuff. Okay. 4, 6. I'm just gonna roll it twice.
So what was the sneak attack right there?
That was 25.
25.
Okay.
Plus this.
And is that all the d6s you need for sneak attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll them twice.
Why?
Is this doubled?
No, double the damage, whatever you roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah. So then. 19.
19. So 19 plus. What is that together?
Is that 19 times 2, or is that already doubled?
That's just 19 on the dice. That's not
Okay, so that's
So-
36 plus 25.
Yeah.
And 18 of it goes to the
I'm
other guy.
just double checking because I think it said.
It's half of your sneak attack damage, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's half of it.
So 18 points of that. So yeah, you run up. How are you killing this guy? The first guy.
The first guy, I think, is just going to be kind of sloppy. I'm still trying to like get my bearings around.
Mhm.
So this one's just a rapier, stab. Maybe just like a jab, like a stab to the heart.
You stab right into the heart. As you
Yeah.
retract, you see the natural energy of arcane energy that flows through this sorcerer. As you retract the blade, this is when casting lightning spells. You see a little bit of sparking energy on the blade as it like exits the heart, but the energy dissipates as you pull it from the heart. You see him just fall on the ground, blood and foam just kind of leaking out from his mouth. The other guy is incapacitated. As you stabbed in, you like swept your rapier forward, and you see all of that energy that was stored into him, that electric energy that was stored out as you whipped it out and slashed towards it. You see that that bluish energy turn into this dark black and green necrotic energy as it transforms and smacks him with the half of the sneak attack damage. Still up, but definitely looks a little withered from that attack.
Okay. And then offhand attack.
Which does not get sneak.
Which does not get sneak.
You only get sneak one time per turn. Or
Is
yeah.
that still at advantage though?
Yes, because he is still incapacitated.
Where's my weighted dice? I can't find my weighted dice. Oh, here it is.
Did I tell you about that Etsy shop owner who was asked, like, are your dice fair? And they go, no.
Natural 20 on the weighted dice.
Oh my god.
I called it a weighted dice, but it's not really. It's just.
So it's
That's an
pretty bad.
automatic crit as well.
Yeah, so.
So it was already an automatic crit. Plus, yeah.
Another
So that's just a
automatic
D4
crit.
plus your. That's just a D4.
Yeah, D4. So you crit the D4, basically.
Yeah.
No pyramid. There you go.
And I rolled a 4.
Hey!
Four.
8
Yeah,
points
it's
plus 5?
6.
Oh, plus 6?
Yeah, so 14.
Dang.
Jeez.
Okay, 14 plus, what was the sneak attack half? 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gone.
Come on,
Sweet.
Yeah, you stabbed in the heart, threw the necrotic energy, and then you whipped it around and just stabbed him right into the throat. Retract the rapier again, flip it around, look around. They're
Do
both.
the whole wipe the blood off.
Yeah.
She. I don't know. She
Never mind.
Just your hair. You
Yeah.
can
Just
tie your
pull it,
hair
yeah.
up with it.
on the other end, it's like a switchblade, but it's one of the combs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay, and is that all of your movement speed as well?
No, I still have 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
So, and how tall is the ceiling in this room?
15.
in that room?
Yeah.
The halls are 15 feet. The rooms are taller.
Okay.
Warehouse is big.
So 5, 10 feet to get in.
Okay. And
And
you look
then-
up, and this ceiling's probably about like 25 feet tall. Because
And-
that dais that you were on is
Uh-huh.
about like 10 feet off the ground, and then the rift itself ascends further.
Okay.
So this room is kind of domed in here.
So then I would go 20 feet up.
Okay. So you immediately fly 20 feet up. Perfect.
So that's 20 feet. Pretend,
Beautiful.
and pretend land.
Did you take the skull curfew?
Yes, I did.
Beautiful.
So I don't have disadvantage when it's dark.
And you were also invisible, right?
And is that what it is?
When you're in deep shadow, you are basically considered invisible.
And I
No,
can't be surprised.
no,
that's alert,
it's
right?
I believe it's if you attack from the shadows and you miss your.
It doesn't reveal your location.
It does not reveal your location. Only if you hit. So you just fly up and ascend in, and that's the end of
Blend in with the shadows.
Bumble, followed by Vodos. Bumble, bumble, bumble. What you doing, buddy?
Okay, just making sure. So he's just better at hiding in the dark.
Yes.
Bumble is going to go. These guys are gone.
Yeah, they're dead.
This guy's going to Vodos,
Okay.
and he's going to clap his hands 3 times and. Yeah. And he's going to Thunderstep. And he's going to go. Right here.
Okay. And how much damage is that to creatures, and what's the range?
I'll see if it's a saving throw, just in case.
Might be a con save.
It is a con save, yep.
Okay. So I have to roll the 3 of them. What's the range on it? The radius of Thunderstep?
10 feet. So
10 feet.
it won't hit this one, I don't think.
Okay, so just those 2. Perfect. All right, both fail.
Okay.
In the.
I was like, why am I so washed out? It's because that brightness was up.
Oh.
That's what I was looking at.
It's going to be 19 points of thunder damage.
19
I mean, you're
points.
looking at my screen,
Okay.
Abram.
I know, you were smashing it. I thought maybe you were.
That's too expensive to break.
I know it.
I don't want to think about
Okay.
it. Trying to better my life,
Okay.
Abram. We need bees.
And.
This thing's starting to look a little hurt.
Little hurt, okay.
The big thing?
Like your butt hurt or like physically?
He don't have no clothes
Both.
on, so
Okay.
maybe his butt does hurt.
But as you ended up hitting it again with that, you hear it just grit its teeth more, and the other one is like weeping. The other one is just screaming.
I still have 10 feet of movement, so I'm going to go 10 feet up.
Okay. So you and then fly up.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
And this time I'll remember. I'm gonna scream at my zombies. Climb through the door.
Make since the door is still there.
It's halfway there.
Is it still like
it's
just,
halfway there. It's
he gave up on it?
Yeah, because there was another creature right next to it that had blood and was living. So
Oh, I don't care about this anymore, so I'm gonna take it.
Okay. So you stop concentration?
Yeah.
Okay. So the zombies, go ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Low DC, but zombies, you gotta
For
use
each one?
Yes.
That's oh, I don't know what their acrobatics is.
Like -12.
Hopefully.
-20. You can't win.
They have a -2.
Oh.
So that one's a 15.
15, success.
It's a natural 20.
Success.
Ooh.
That's a 0. And that's a 3. Okay.
So two of them start to try to go through, but they both go through at the same time, and they just keep bumping into each other.
Okay.
But two of them are able to pass through the door harmlessly. The other two, I'll just, where's my D4 at?
You have like 85 of them right there.
One of them takes 1 point, the other one takes 3 points. From trying to move through this door that is shards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silly zombies.
And that's the end of your turn. These two are dead. Now it is...
Who's dead? Oh, the two guys
Yeah.
over here. We have a lot.
That's good, 'cause they're both sorcerers.
We have a lot of things to kill still. And some
Wait
that
a
haven't even
second.
come out yet.
Oh, those were just left over from the last game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll take them off the screen.
I
now.
forgot to move those guys. Thank you for reminding me.
Whatever.
I forgot about
I was
those
actually never
guys.
that kid.
I forgot to... Because they are in the initiative, but I just haven't ever used them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Been talking about
I think he would have
Yeah,
realized eventually
yeah.
after we would have killed everything. I want to kill the brain.
That's the portal.
That's the
I
point.
want to kill it though.
Okay.
We'll just call back the Aether. She'll get us out.
The Aether?
The Aether lady.
Who?
I want to say her name.
Who?
I don't need to say her name right now.
Your spirit?
Yeah. Aether lady.
Alright, where is that? There it is. Okay.
Big bug.
So, yeah, that makes sense. Why?
God, I
can't
stop yawning.
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Oh, thanks, Eli. I like here, like, is it gonna hit Kaiser? You know, I just like to stay really true to the rules. And then you completely ignore these guys.
He just doesn't like me.
I've been doing it for me too.
Okay.
I haven't done anything bad yet. Leave me be.
Okay. These creatures are going to move out of their cages. These ones are like big, bulbous, and fleshy. They have like these like
When
needle.
you stand, you can't.
Oh, I know. They have these needle-like legs and these arms. One of them looks like it's like dislocated almost, like the shoulder, and the arm just kind of drags behind it, and it's also needled. One arm is kind of needled as well, and it just drags that long arm behind it. All three of them. So
You
they're
need to connect your shoulders to where he's standing so you won't be.
perfect.
No, I couldn't.
Three
It's your head that needs to be
people
there.
tall. Yeah, if you were to.
Okay. So those ones are gonna rush out.
Joke's on you.
How
They're still
far
locked
up
in.
are you?
I'm 10 feet up, so I'm standing on 10 feet.
Beautiful. Okay, so they are gonna rush over towards you
Okay.
and Vodos. So all of them, move them up there.
Are we skipping Vodos?
Yeah, it's his turn.
Vodos.
Vodos
run
is
away.
going to heal himself 50 hit points.
Okay.
Now that you know what he's doing, don't
Yeah.
let him do that.
And
Oh, I didn't realize he was over there.
That's not gonna
Oh, my phone did it back. It's about to.
I have a charger.
I will take charger.
If you somewhere plug it in.
I do.
The fast charger too.
How fancy.
Fancy.
Oh, this is the one Matthew has too. Because it has the little
But
C.
I'm not Matthew.
No, you're not. That'd be really weird if you weren't. Alright. Photos.
Yeah.
Photos is TikToking.
TikTok on the clock.
There's a lot of things. I like how he chose flail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he has Aether. Would I be allowed to or no?
What?
Use Aether?
Yeah?
Okay. I didn't know if because he wasn't here. I would like him to slam his shield onto the floor
Okay.
and create like a wind barrier around us.
Okay, so are you moving down with him, or are you trying to use...
He's using Aether.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Are you trying to create a bubble that encompasses over the 10 feet?
Just a big, like a wind
Like a wall?
that goes like this.
Oh, a wall. Okay.
Because we're in a corner.
I see what
So
you're saying.
just a wind wall that's like
I get you. Okay.
cutting to go through.
This is going to be a control and power move.
Yeah. Because the spirit metal's in a shield, right?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
So in terms of power, I rolled a 15 on the die.
Okay, that's... Okay.
And then for that, it's a 75.
75. Control is a tiny bit shaky with how big this wall has to be.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to make a strength saving throw to get past it. Or strength check, really, to move past it. But if they can, they're going to move past it and beyond there.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. That was the action. Created that wave of air. Just...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's 10 feet up, barely blocking you.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow,
So,
what a wall, man.
cool. All right, and that was that.
That's his turn.
Perfect. All right. Now it's these guys who they are each individually going to move up. So this first one is going to try to go over towards him. So to get past, we'll call
Shoots
it.
not gonna be
Is it a barrier or is it doing damage? Like, how does he see his wind? Based on what he's told you so far.
He sees wind as a destructive force. So
Yeah.
probably going through it would damage instead of blocking.
Okay.
So going through it, we'll say would have to make a strength saving throw or takes damage. So call it a DC 15 strength save.
Okay. Strength or dex?
Huh?
Would it be strength or dex?
Strength
dodge the
probably,
wind.
because you're having to force your way through without being damaged by it. This guy's a +3. Nope, that one failed. That one succeeded, and that one failed. So 2 of them fail. So go ahead for Vodos. We'll say roll, because the power wasn't as high.
So 15.
Yeah, we'll call it.
So no bonus?
Huh?
There's no bonus
What do you mean?
to the roll.
No. I'm calculating it all in my head right now. I'm calculating the damage. 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
That's going to be 14.
14. Okay. 14 to both of them. Okay. Get 14 and 14. Perfect. All right, so they get past the barrier, but they take the damage for it. Can you move them up? Okay, so they're gonna rush onto Vodos on there, and they are doing great. So the first one, so that's not the start of it, so no.
Was that wind difficult terrain?
Yes. But they still have enough movement speed to get through it.
Good.
So one of them is gonna rush up, look up at you, and go, and whip its arm up at you. That might hit you. That is gonna be a 20 total.
Yeah, but it's me.
Okay.
My AC's 10.
It's 10?
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
Why is it not higher?
I still have my clothes on. I don't have armor, right?
No, you know, it's based on your dex, though. You didn't put any in dex?
Oh, okay, my AC.
It's
12.
10 plus your dex.
My AC's 12. That's
Okay.
Still, that hits me.
Okay, I was like, oh my gosh, well that doesn't make sense. Okay.
I'll change that around.
Alright.
Would we have armor though? I don't know if we talked about that.
For a wizard, they can only wear, they can't wear armor.
Yeah, they could just wear
Cloth.
Since,
so
light
it-
armor.
Technically not light armor either, I don't think. I think they have no armor proficiencies. They just rely on dex. Unless they take armor initiates. So this one, so you are now grappled because you were hit by it.
Okay.
Because it is a harpoon, and you see it just pierce through you and drag you down to it. Okay. And that first one was 4d8 plus 3. Where's my d8s? That is not a d8. Okay, that's... $27 points, no, 30 points of piercing damage to you.
Okay.
Okay. And then make a DC 15 whiz save.
Okay. Whiz save is going to be 18.
You succeed. Okay. Alright. You take half damage. Alrighty. Jeez, why am I rolling so high? Okay, that is...
What was the to hit for the second attack?
That's not a 2-hit. That is an ability for grappling you.
Oh, okay.
That was the wisdom save. So it struck once, pulled you in, and then because
Oh,
it had you...
It automatically grapples me if it hits me?
Yep, because it's a piercing effect. It's a harpoon.
Yeah.
So it pierced you, drug you towards it, and then hugged you. And that hug was what the wisdom saving throw was for.
Okay.
Where was I with this? $26 points of psychic damage. Oh wait, no, halved.
Yeah, so I'm dead.
13? 13 points of psychic?
Yeah, I'm dead.
You're downed?
That was 13 psychic?
13 psychic.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
What
You'll
was
be
it?
We're
fine.
gonna do.
It'll be fine.
Beautiful.
We're gonna come back with no children. They're gonna get mad.
So,
I'll make another second.
yeah, you're
Don't make a second one.
So
There's
the-
a third one of you.
So that one harpooned you. The other two are going after Vodos.
How many healers do we?
Who are also going to
We
harpoon
have
you.
Vodos.
You better. Vodos better heal you.
He used up all his healing.
They're also going to go after and harpoon.
He took 92 damage in 1 turn. He had to heal himself.
One of them is a natural 18. The other one will not hit him. So that
That's why we
is
wanted to guard
for
the
total.
door.
That was a 25 to hit for one of the harpoons.
It is.
When people die in this, can you bring them back like afterwards?
I can.
Technically, he can. But as
Like, 'cause
zombies.
I know it's zombies. But I'm talking about like as an actual like. Can
And
you
you
be
see
like
this
healed
one?
back to life?
None of us can.
You see that one of them grapples and grabs onto Vodos as well. Make a wisdom saving throw for Vodos.
Are we still talking about these little 3 doodads?
Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah, one of them wasn't able to do any damage because he failed, but one of them was managed to harpoon Vodos.
I'm still worried about this guy over here.
Oh, I forgot to
know
roll with
he
advantage
does.
on that one. Let me see if I get a natural 20. Nope. Oh, actually, the other one gets advantage too.
Wait, so when you die, you die?
No. That didn't hit.
That's the end?
That's how it works.
I don't
So,
like
so once
that.
you get reduced to 0 HP, then you go into what's called
That's
death
going to be
saving
a
throws.
29 for his wisdom save.
29 success. So a death saving throw, you have to get 3 successes or 3 failures. Those are you roll a d20 unmodified. If it's a 1 to a 10, that is considered a failure. If it is, or technically if it's a 2 to a 10, it's a failure. If it is an 11 to a 19, that's a success. A 1 counts as 2 losses.
And
A 20 counts as 2 successes.
I don't like that.
And if you manage to hit all 3 successes, you are stabilized but unconscious.
So you're just...
You are not able to take any
knocked out.
actions. You're knocked out, but you're not dead. If somebody heals you, you regain consciousness at 1 or however many HP that you regained at.
Dang.
Actually, I think it's if you natural 20, you're at 1 HP. I think that's how I
I
rolled
think
it.
so, yeah.
So
Okay.
natural 20, you're at 1 HP. You're conscious again. But you have to get the 3 successes or a natural 20 to get conscious again or healing. And then 3 death saving throw failures, you die immediately. If you take any form of if you take a melee attack damage, that counts as 2 failures. If you take ranged attack, that counts as 1 failure, automatically. So Kaisatra hasn't taken any damage.
I have. I'm just
Been
taking the
hiding.
6 psychic. That's
That's
it.
true.
But I'm
Alright,
still doing okay.
So Vodo succeeded, so he takes half damage.
we
but
need
on
to help them.
The harpoon, though.
I don't know what we're supposed to do. There's too many.
Yeah.
If only we had big AoE, AoE Aether. That'd be cool.
Huh?
15 points from the piercing harpoon.
Who's that?
Aether?
No, AoE.
Area of effect.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I call my spirit lady in to fix this?
You never know.
I'm
and,
scared.
so 11 points of
Of
psychic
her.
additional
To me? Or to both?
for Vodos. Did you get the
The
piercing
wicked
damage?
She doesn't
Yeah.
want you dead.
Okay.
These people want you dead, right? She
Yeah,
wants to
but
use you,
she don't care about y'all.
Yeah.
She don't care
You
about
have other Aether too. That's just as super powerful.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I roll right.
Perfect.
Last time I did it, I did not roll well.
Even if you roll bad, it's still gonna be good.
No, it's not. It'll be quite catastrophic if
You
I
never
roll bad.
know. All right.
I don't trust you.
So
You gotta do something.
that is the end of their turn. Kaisatra.
Oh my god.
That's how you get better
There's
at it.
too much
Oh,
happening.
actually, it's the lost turn. My bad.
Just kidding.
So the guy that has all the little spider arms is just gonna look up at you.
What one's that one? Hellhound Man or the...
All the arm guys.
Army guy.
How far up are you? 20 feet?
20 feet.
Yeah, you're out of range of him. It's not even. It's
Uh-huh.
a moot point to attack you.
You should do it anyway.
Yeah,
Just a
he
waste.
swings and a miss. Ah, dang it.
Oh, darn.
He's gonna rush those zombies. Let me. What's his intelligence?
Can I do CPR on
It's
him
only
if he
6.
dies?
Technically, that's true. You can do a wound closure medicine check. Yeah, no, he wouldn't have the initiative or the intelligence. He's gonna rush that zombie, and he's gonna attack that first zombie right there in front of him.
So you've got
10, 15, 20, 25. This guy?
Yep, that guy right there. So he's gonna attack twice with arm strikes. First hit against the zombie is a 15.
15. That hits, yeah.
Okay, 15 on the first zombie, or for the first strike on the zombie, and then the other one is a natural 15. There we go. Alright. And since that didn't work, alright. And then the final one is going to be his embrace. That is a natural 17. It's for a total of 26. Perfect. Okay, so that is 2d10 to your zombie. $15 points for the first strike. 9 points for the second strike, and then for the embrace, it deals more d10. $22.
This one died.
Perfect. You see it run over, stab, stab, and then you see all the other arms, because it has it already grappled with those two, stab inwards, and it like
Alien.
like an Iron Maiden, it just needles in and just squeezes, and you just see the zombie crushed between all of these spikes as
He
it
almost lived.
goes into a spiked, hugged embrace. But the magic fades as it releases and it drops to the ground. It looks at the other zombie. Perfect. Good thing these things are low intelligence. They are primal. Alright, now it's Kaisatra's turn. And then Bucket.
I'm still outside.
Yes, you are. The door is still closed. You can You can technically leap over that. Over that wall. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a higher DC because there's 2 zombies in the way, but
Are they in the way or
the 2
they're
zombies
kind of
are.
out of the way? Kind of.
They were trying to go through the door and managed to get stopped on the door.
Okay.
So it should be advantage because you can use them as like a ladder.
Yeah.
I try.
I know. That's my
I'm
only
not giving you
option.
disadvantage. I'm just
That's-
saying it's a higher DC.
I think that's my only option in because the only other way in is this, and that's too far.
Mm-hmm. You can. I mean, you.
But
can,
I know as soon as I go, I'm gonna die.
What you can do is you could dash. Use your action to move 70 feet. Because you have 35 feet of movement, right?
Uh huh.
So you can dash. Use your action, which gives you another 35 feet of movement. So that way you're able to move a full 70 feet of movement, and Bucket can go. I believe it's 60 feet if he dashes. So you could get there and the next turn be able to do something. Or you can shoot from this door because you do see that guy right there.
This one?
Yeah. So you can
Because I
shoot
think I
from-
have something that can help him, but I have to get closer.
Yep.
Like I have to be like within touching range.
What do you have? Cure wounds?
Uh huh.
Yep.
I think I'm the only one besides Vodos that has anything, and Vodos isn't in too hot of a spot either. Okay. I'm going to get closer.
By the way, the rift is still open.
What is the rift? Oh, the portal.
The portal is still open.
If I jump back in, I'm dipping, y'all.
Yeah, you're right.
Bye. Y'all are gonna die
You look like you
anyway.
have
What's the
this hand.
matter? All because of this old man.
I'll go get help.
I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm gonna get closer to the door. I don't know how much closer I want to get.
Okay.
Or no, I can shoot him from here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so with these shots, you do get disadvantage because there's still zombies blocking the way.
Whatever.
So roll twice, take the lower.
And do I add anything to it?
Yeah, you had the plus 13.
Oh yeah.
So this guy that you're trying to hit has a DC 15 for his armor class.
23.
Yeah, you're good. You hit in the first strike.
Well, the other one was 32, so.
Okay, so roll it. Are you attacking him twice? Because you have 2 attacks.
Nah, I don't want to use my second. I want to move first. Can I do that, or do I have to use both attacks back to back?
You can attack once, move, attack again if you want to.
That's what I want to do.
Okay, because you technically have 2 attacks
well,
per turn.
If I dash, I can't dash through the door, can I?
If you move, you just have your movement. If you dash, you don't have any action
Okay.
because your dashing takes up your action. Rogues,
Did I hit him?
Huh?
I hit him, yeah.
Yeah, with the first strike, absolutely you hit him.
How badly?
Roll for damage.
And that's the D8 and the D4, right?
The D8,
And the D6.
yes, because Bucket is infusing the strike if you
And
want.
it's just these two?
Yep, you can do a focus blast if you want to.
I had the plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
10.
10 points on the first strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know as soon as I go in the doorway, I'm done because he's right there.
Okay.
Can I dash and make it over here?
You can't dash anymore.
Oh, just
You just
kidding.
use your action.
I have a second action.
You have a second attack.
Oh, okay.
So your action can be divided in different ways. So your action can be used to hide, to attempt to stealth and hide from an enemy. You can use your action to dash, which doubles your movement speed, but you lose your action to attack. You can use your action in order to attack. You can use your
Okay.
action to go evasive, so every attack against you have disadvantage. So things like that. So that's the
No, do
cost
I just
of
stay
your-
outside then at this point?
I mean, you can send Bucket in. He flies.
I could send Bucket
yeah.
in, but then Bucket dies.
He
Summon
just
him
is- yeah, you can summon him again. He doesn't die permanent.
Okay, I'm gonna
So you-
send him in.
Okay. First, do your second attack.
Is it a disadvantage though?
Yes, it is.
There's no zombies in the way now.
The other two were trying to go through the door at the same time, remember? And they got
okay.
stopped
So
on
they're
there.
here.
Yeah. So
It's
disadvantage roll.
-2. Oh no, it's the disadvantage roll.
Mhm.
If anything, it's harder now.
26.
Good. Yeah. Honestly, for this guy, since you have a disadvantage, the lowest that you can, if you roll a natural 1, you don't hit him. Any other roll on the d20, you're gonna hit him because you have a plus 13 and he only has a 15 AC.
Okay.
So this guy's very easy to hit in terms of like actually hitting. So hitting that creature. So roll damage again, and this one doesn't have the d6. It just has the d8 plus 5.
10.
10 points again. Okay. Okay. There we go. Looking a little hurt.
And I guess I'll send.
Bucket in.
I guess.
Okay. What's Bucket's movement speed? 30?
40.
It's 40?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be able to get in that room easy.
From around or going through?
Going through. Because the door is halfway open and he's a medium-sized flying creature. He can get through that door.
Okay. So that's what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 30. I put him like somewhere.
So
in there.
I will say, if
How
he
would you wanna
moves
count
out,
that?
if he moves out of range from that guy, out of 5 feet, he will get an attack of opportunity. Which means if he moves out of 5 feet, out of attack range of that creature, the creature can make a reaction to attack once. So Bucket, if you move him out of there, Bucket will enact an attack of opportunity from him.
If I move him out of.
That guy's attack range, tentacle dude.
But you can land him right in front of him.
Yeah,
and
but you can land him right in front of him, and then he won't take
and,
any attack.
And then Bucket can attack.
Yep.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Okay, so move Bucket in.
I guess I'll stick him right here.
Perfect. And
And-
Bucket just
And then he does.
lands.
Yeah, so his attack is the bite with the 3 plus
The
proficiency
D6.
bonus to
Do you
hit.
have a breath attack?
No, not yet. Not at this level.
No. So what I roll a bite is it +3 plus proficiency bonus to hit.
Yeah,
Yes.
plus 7.
So what do I need to roll?
So +7 plus d20.
So d20 plus 7?
Yep.
And not disadvantage me.
Not a disadvantage.
22.
Beautiful. Yeah, that hits. And then the damage, he has that additional +6 of
6,
elemental.
yeah. 1d6 plus proficiency bonus piercing damage. For
Plus
the bite.
another d6 of fire.
So I need to roll 2d6,
2d6 plus his proficiency.
which would be.
Or technically it's plus strength, I think.
What would I. What was that?
What's his strength modifier?
+3.
So +3.
So 2d6 plus 3 and
Yep.
plus 6.
2d3 plus 3. Or 2d6 plus 3 is what I'm going to say.
It's a great sword.
10.
You're rolling d8s.
Oh, my bad. There's a bug. 8.
8 points.
8 points.
Alright. There we go.
Now, is that of. So, what if that is piercing, and then what if that is his fire? Because he has bow.
Yes, this guy doesn't have any resistances or vulnerabilities to fire or piercing damage, so we just add all the damage together.
Okay.
There we go. And is Bucket able to multi-attack?
I don't think. I don't think so.
Let me see.
I don't think so quite yet.
Actions, bite, weapon attack.
I don't think he gets it until.
Yeah, I think he just gets the 1 bite attack. Yeah, because he has that.
Did we do this?
Yeah, we just did that.
Okay.
The extra d6. And he has resistance to fire damage. Okay, so he dealt his damage. Good. And that is the end of Bucket's turn.
Forgot about undead fortitude.
Oh yeah, he's still up. Good. Do you have to? Don't you have to roll for undead fortitude?
Yeah.
Did you roll?
It's a DC 5. That's the damage taken.
So the damage taken.
Over the death.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever gets that
It was
second
8. I have to be to
Second
13.
what?
second attack. I
Okay.
think he only get. From what I'm
I
reading,
rolled
at least,
13
but I
on the
could be
die.
wrong.
He's good. He's at 1 HP.
I'm
Undead
coming
fortitude
for
is
you.
done.
I'm trying to help. I promise.
Okay.
I'm just out in the hallway.
So his zombie,
okay, you can see
his
that.
zombie that fell. You
Dang.
see the necrotic magic brings it back up.
The
The one that
okay.
thing killed. So you still have numbers. Alright, and that's the end of Bucket's turn. Now it is the Howler's turn.
Is that this thing?
Yep. So that guy is going to see everything happening right there. Rush forward.
Oh god.
Jump into the portal.
He's gonna rush at you. He's gonna go right below you and just open up the mouth again and send out the screech. You, Bucket,
What the heck?
the zombies. Let's see if he's right below you. You're barely in range. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
For me or Bucket?
Both.
So is that D20?
Yep, d20 plus wisdom save.
And I roll twice.
Yep.
Alright, we'll do this first one.
So roll first for Kaisatra.
16.
16?
Wisdom.
Okay.
What's my wisdom?
You barely succeeded.
Oh, really?
16 is the DC.
20.
20? Natural 20?
No, 18 plus 2.
Oh, okay, you're good. Okay, so Kaisatra's good. Roll for Bucket now.
Bucket, 21.
Nice.
Dang it! Howler damage
I'm not letting you take me down!
Howler damage is not going through. The Howler is nasty.
Howler
if he can
is
get
trash.
If he can get you incapacitated, that's where he really shines. But because you guys are saving against the Howl, it's not working. Oh, let me roll.
I have yet to see that happen. So
Let me roll for the embrace to see if that guy got the
Oh, is
embrace.
he hugging someone?
Yeah, he got embrace back. The one with all the mini arms.
Oh.
So he got
He's
his
hugging
back.
people.
Let me roll for harpoon
Oh,
arms.
that's cute.
I forgot to roll for these. 2 of them get it back, 1 of them doesn't. We'll say these 2 get it back, that far one does not. Alright. Howler at the end of his turn. Got the Howl back. Thank you. Yeah, he can't attack you. He already moved up. That's his thing. But you guys do take the half damage from the Howl itself. Alright. So it is. There we go. You guys take half damage. Everybody that had to make a saving throw, 8 points of psychic damage you take. You didn't get incapacitated.
Whatever. I roll.
So, the zombies, did you save for them?
They can't hear.
That's right, you removed their ears. Yeah, they're good.
So 8 points.
8 points of psychic.
And then what is his hit points at? I don't even know.
Yeah. You guys are getting lucky with those rolls at the Howler. Ugh,
So
what the Howler
hold on.
go.
So how do I haven't actually calculated his. So it says 5 plus 5 times your ranger level. So
Yeah.
the Drake is a number of hit dice equal to your ranger level. So what
Yeah.
would that be?
So 5 times 5.
It's 25.
Plus your ranger level.
Just
So
10.
10.
Yes.
35.
35 HP Bucket has.
So
And he's already taken psychic
taken
damage
8.
twice.
Okay, Yoda.
Oh, he didn't take it the first time.
Oh, that's right, he didn't.
No, he was just out of range.
What did I do?
35 hit points Bucket has.
You know what? I understood.
Those seagulls, man, I tell you.
I'm a single lady.
Alright, now it is Anger's turn.
Be angry.
Who, let me go back to him.
Do they have to save on the screeching, howling thing?
They do not. These guys are immune to each other's effects.
Nice.
It seems like
Must be nice.
seems like all of the when you guys encountered the original ones, when one would howl, the other ones would get affected. Seems like these guys are specifically modified.
This cheating.
All right. So let's see.
Well, we have
How
8
far up were you? Were you 20 feet up?
20 feet up.
Okay, good. Good. That is very good for me. All right.
Someone's gonna watch and be like, "Why am I only looking at his torso for half of this video?"
Good. All
Go
right.
stand back there, and then they'll be able to see your
No,
face.
I'm good.
Just
Let's
hold everything.
see. So it's enraged right now. So
What is?
it can't fight you. So it's going to go after the next thing it can attack, which is Bucket.
No.
So it's going to rush Bucket right now. Because that is the only other thing it sees that is not one of its allies. So it's
Can we
gonna.
turn it against? Can it be so mad it goes against its allies? We tried.
All right, and it's gonna go ahead and strike against it. The little guys. It's a good thing you cleared those guys out. Those guys suck, because those ones latch onto you, and you have to use actions to take them off of you, and then they
Always
leech
take out
damage.
the little guys first.
They do swarming damage, and
You
the
took him out
more
with that cloud thing.
so the more that are on you, the more damage you take. They're like little leeches. So it's a good thing you killed all those little swarms. Okay,
Are you up at 1 hit point or are you dead?
I'm at 1 hit point.
he's at
Right,
1
one,
HP.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
HP.
HP?
Is he
HP.
from-
I get that from Tanner.
It's called
Yeah.
HP.
I know it is, but I've heard
Say
Tanner say
H.
HP so
No, well,
much.
Tanner's
You're,
not.
When it,
you're Britannian.
H.
Oh, Britannian. All right. Yeah. It's
Why'd
gonna
you combine mine and
Move it.
Tanner's names with Britain?
move it over there?
It's H.
Like, move BJ over to Bucket. Perfect.
That's rude.
And it's gonna go ahead
I'm
and
gonna bite his
make
ankle.
2 attacks against Bucket.
Bucket's a strong
Okay.
boy.
So this is gonna reduce its rage. So it makes it makes advantage on these attacks. So that one is
When does armor come into play on this?
18 armor class. So
With
18 to
the-
hit.
Would the creature be intelligent enough
Oh,
to
he
flank
hit
it, or
then.
no?
No.
Okay.
He
But wait,
hit.
actually, let me see its intelligence. It has an 8 intelligence. I'd say yes.
It's
It
just
would.
a little bit dumber than a commoner.
Yeah. I'd say it would flank.
It
yeah.
takes me a second to realize it.
Yeah. Okay. So it would flank, but because of its attribute right now, it gets advantage already.
Okay, just making sure.
So to attack, what's Bucket's AC?
14 plus proficiency bonus.
So
17.
So what's your proficiency?
18. It's 18.
For him?
No, your proficiency.
It's 4.
Yeah, you have a plus 4 right now.
Yeah.
So he has an 18 AC. This one barely hits you. The next strike, natural 20.
Oh!
But
I
it's
hate it
dead.
here. I don't want to play no more.
It's a good sponge though.
It was a great diversion.
Next time, summon him with Aether.
So
I'm
first,
gonna be the only one alive at this point.
so first attack
Yeah.
does 3d12.
Maybe we should just head to the portal.
I think we should just call it quits,
Cut
guys.
our losses.
It's up to you guys.
If y'all can make it to the portal, I think that's what we do.
Roll the crit damage first. It
Do you
only
still have
does
that
35
air
hit points.
wall up?
The first strike hits first.
Is
and that was not the crit yet.
Votus's wind wall still up?
Yeah, that's still up. So
Fly over it.
that's causing damage. So once these guys start in their turn in it, they're automatically going to take the damage.
Okay.
So that is.
But I couldn't get to you to help you if you were down.
That's the thing.
So Vodos can technically focus the damage more if he wanted to on his turn
He could, yeah.
to increase the air
Yeah.
and the strength of it.
I say we just run away.
So that first strike against Bucket is going to be 17 hit HP,
I can't do no saving
and then the
throws or
crit.
nothing. I can't do no saving
Oh, sorry.
throws or nothing.
It was 20.
20
Yeah,
HP?
Yeah, he has a +3. I forgot.
Okay.
And this next one is a crit.
I'm dead. There's no way.
This is to Bucket. So Bucket, if
That's
Bucket,
what I'm saying. Bucket's gonna die.
he can be resummoned. He doesn't.
I
die
don't
permanently.
care. I'm just gonna erase it.
43 points.
Yeah, no, I had 7 after that.
You see it strikes once into Bucket, and it goes a little bit calmer. And you see it does another strike, and as it strikes into it, you see the magical fire energy that Bucket was created and summoned with. You see just a burst of flame.
No, he's just a chum bucket.
But you see this creature is calm again.
Because it hit something. Now
It
is my
hit
time. Now is my time.
This creature is calm.
Now is the time. Attack
Um,
it. Take him out.
So, this creature, it because everybody make a what would this be? An insight check on this creature, and it's going to attempt to make a deception check, which it has a -2 to. So we'll see.
Me and
Two,
Photos
two.
don't see anything.
What was your total?
I got an 8 and he got lower.
Okay,
18.
success. Success. Okay.
That was a 19 plus mine.
Oh, yeah, you're good. So, both of you wouldn't realize this, or Vodos.
Fine.
Both of you would realize this thing thrives on being angry. It thrives on being attacked. It wants to be attacked.
So it can attack back?
Let's
or?
give it a hug.
If it's attacked and people are angry against it and fight against it, they feed into its anger. It grows on it. It flourishes on anger, on rage, on carnage.
You should start laughing.
Like
at
it does
these
more
guys.
damage that way.
It does more damage and
like calm
It enjoys it.
enjoys it
It was just a
Okay.
to deal damage to it.
Rangers have that.
Enjoys having damage dealt to it?
It seems like the
Oh,
more
he's a
damage,
masochist.
the more damage that gets dealt to it, the angrier it gets, and the more damage it deals back.
You have the
This is a creature of anger. This is a creature of annihilation.
So if I don't
It
mess with him.
probably doesn't like peace.
He's perfect for Grim Thing. Let's take him there.
So the question is, do we leave him be and upset him, or do we just get the
Or we
target
can kill
out of us? Or kill him?
Seems like
I don't know what
it
his
seems
hit
like
points are at.
every single time it's hit, its anger and power grows, and then when it hits like something, its anger decreases. But then when seems like it wants to be hit to increase that anger.
Either way, we
So
need to kill him.
if I understand that, but if I don't mess with him, he's not going to do as much damage for now.
So you want to save him for last?
You never know.
I don't know. Well, I think I wanted to like poke. I don't want to go all at once. Like, you know, just make you poke. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
What's the move?
Whose turn is it?
So
Zephyr.
it bucket.
Yeah, I just went.
And then Howler went, and then that was anger. Now it's Zephyr.
All right.
You saw that
I went.
thing just run up under you, this like giant, like weird bulbous frog-looking creature. And every time it opens up its mouth, it looks like it just has rows of teeth under all kinds of like folds of like skin and gum line. And the teeth
Ew.
themselves are like, some of them are like little tiny needles, and other ones are like big fat like chunky teeth that are like pointed. It's a weird array of just mishmash teeth. And just like, it looks like a spiral of teeth on the inside of this thing.
That's unsettling.
Yeah. And I'm still hasted, right? That's not a concentration.
No,
That
you're
is
not.
concentration.
You're not hasted.
I'm not hasted.
Oh, so he'd go lethargic then.
Should I roll for it?
Yeah.
Okay. I took 42 points of damage.
So half of that is 20.
21, and I have advantage because I have Warcaster.
Yep. You have to.
That's 18 plus 0.
So I'm lethargic.
No, I'm next to Vodos, so it's actually
Yep, you get his bonus.
yes, it's actually 23.
You're still hasted.
Yeah.
Oh, yay!
You're still hasted.
Okay.
Oh, that was.
Yay!
That would have sucked, because you would have fallen.
It's a good thing I'm playing Vodos.
So if you're flying and you're lethargic, you
Yeah,
You don't fly no
Because
more.
when you're lethargic, you become incapacitated. You're not able to take any turn. So
okay.
because you're flying, you're not able to move, and also you just
It's good to know.
and you'd be in a
In
gaggle
a
of
mouth.
fun monsters.
All right.
You'd basically fall right into its mouth.
You better not waste it.
So you are still flying, just
You do see me over there dead.
dying.
Basically dead. But
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
your view through all the wind, I'm dead.
But I can't get through the wind
You are also grappled.
without dying myself.
You're grappled on a harpoon arm as well.
Is the wall
Wait, so am
all the
I-
way up to the
he
ceiling?
pulled me to him, so am I on the floor?
Yeah, You're in the same. He embraced you,
Okay.
Is
so you're in the same area as he is. I'm sorry, what?
the wind wall all the way up to the ceiling?
No, the wind wall is 10 feet high.
Oh, so you can get
so I
over
go
that?
there. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that.
I don't know how far your movement is, but
Oh, he 60 feet.
oh,
The guy
you
that-
got that.
The guy that poked him.
Yeah.
That's grappling. With
Yeah,
us.
that's the furthest one over there.
So it's this guy that's taken damage already.
Yeah.
And he's in the thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that one is the one that didn't recharge his other harpoon arm. The other two do have another harpoon arm ready.
Okay. Well, I would see brother in trouble, so I'm gonna leave this full
Lava.
and get over to
60 feet of movement you got right now.
yeah. I think that's
With a bonus action, that's 120.
60.
You can bonus action dash.
Right above here,
Okay.
and move this guy's
Okay.
closer.
If
So-
you kill that guy, I'll be good.
So I have advantage on that guy because he's on.
Oh, he's in damage. He's
But you
getting-
can't do a range attack against him, right? Because the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
but,
it,
but,
well,
but this guy I can.
Since it's not
I'm
wall
above
of
it.
wind, I'm gonna say you'll have disadvantage on the attack. Even though he's in melee, it would cancel it out, so you'd have a straight roll.
Or if you fly right in
Chance.
front of me, you can also just stab him because he's also grappled according to the rules. of Grapple.
Mm-hmm.
So,
They're both technically grappled.
so you'd have advantage, so you'd have sneak attack, so you can get to them, and they've both been damaged. So
Okay.
it's been so long since we've had a battle like this.
Mm-hmm. One that's actually terrifying for you.
One that's lasted this time.
Okay, so
We're going on 3 hours of battle.
I'll dash then to get down to here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Is that
sneak
Sonic
attack
the
that
Hedgehog?
dude.
Okay. The one that's grappled your brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna phantom?
The whales of from the dead.
Yeah, and you're still hasted.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, that's
So you don't have advantage, so you don't get your sneak attack.
why not?
He does have advantage.
From what?
He's grappled.
Oh, that's right. It's a melee attack.
Melee
Yeah, it's not a
attack.
range attack. Yeah, that's
So
yeah.
then
My apologies.
yeah, so 13 or 23.
20. Yeah, that is.
Let's go backwards.
Yeah.
And then
These things have a 16 AC. Pretty easy to hit.
6 and then
Ooh. That's a lot of dice.
um, so 34.
34. Jeez.
34 damage. The sneak attack damage was 24.
Just
So-
it's all included in it. So 20.
No, but so 12 of that's going to go to the other guy.
Understood. Thank you. Okay. So 34 plus. Okay.
And I think that was 14 damage the other guy took.
You, both of them took 14 damage. Okay, so that is. What is that? That would be. The one you stabbed is looking bloody.
Okay. Then I'm going to stab him again.
You just used your bonus action to dash.
He's hasted.
I'm hasted though, so my second attack.
He has two
That's
actions,
right.
yeah.
That's right. My apologies. Yeah, you're good. I love
And-
his.
This isn't sneak attack though.
What's that?
It's not sneak attack, keep in mind.
Right. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that'll be 16 or 26. Why do I keep doing that?
You're good. Yeah.
17 plus 9. So
16 even hits.
then. Cool. So 13. 13.
13 damage?
13 damage.
Nice. Okay, so that is. This thing's looking a little bit rough.
And then I still have movement, and he's grappled, so he can't react, right?
He has another arm free. Because he
He has another.
pierced into him and harpooned him close.
But
And
he's stuck on.
Technically, he did hug him, but he
He's
can
stuck
still make
on
another
the
harpoon
end
arm
of the harpoon.
eventually.
Aren't you?
I'm still grappled.
So he couldn't hit me with you.
No, but he still has another arm.
So the other arm is out as well as the.
So
When he's holding him?
So he harpoon stabbed him, pulled him in, and basically brought him into an embrace.
Oh, okay. I thought he was on the end of a spigot and he was
No,
holding the.
no, it's on his arms are spears.
Okay.
So he speared him, pulled him in,
Oh, I see.
and then held him in, and that's why he took the psychic damage.
Okay.
And then you walked in, stabbed him a few times, and he has this arm available.
Okay.
So he's it's not a harpoon, because he can't take that as a reaction, but he can slash at you.
Gotcha. Okay. Does haste add anything to your AC? I don't
And it gives you a
remember.
+2.
+2. Okay. So I'm gonna chance it and shoot up.
Okay, you're gonna shoot up.
Yeah.
This isn't San Francisco.
Shoot up. It's at
That is a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, okay. Alright. Those are D8s. How you doing over there, Eli?
I'm fine.
Huh?
I'm fine.
You're fine? Okay, good. Take 20 points of damage.
Holy moly.
Piercing damage as it like stabs into you, but you barely get off of the spear in time to where it doesn't grapple you.
Alright. So then I'm up I'm up as high as the ceiling.
Okay.
Whatever the ceiling height is.
The ceiling at this point, you'd probably be at 30 feet.
Okay, so I'm up 30 feet.
So you just.
So he just hit. He just tried to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Vodos is gonna do a reaction attack against the guy. That's
Okay.
grappling.
Vodos is also grappled. Is he within 5 feet of him? Because technically, Vodos and this
He is
other
within
guy
5 feet
occupy
right
the
now.
same space.
Yep. So they're both 5 feet from each other. Anyways, we're all within 5 feet of each other.
Yeah.
It'd be a disadvantage. Though.
Okay.
Ooh. Does have a high bonus though. No, it's gonna be a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. These guys have a 16 AC. All right. So that reaction does not hit. Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
Wait, that would have been a straight roll. Because he would have had advantage and he has disadvantage.
Yes. Roll again.
So I'll roll
Roll
again.
again.
Natural 19.
That's a hit. That is a hit. So what is he doing?
He only has his flail,
Okay.
so. I use D8s at least. And since he's a paladin, he doesn't have to do a bonus action. He's gonna Divine Smite just in case.
Beautiful.
Just gonna do another 2d8.
Poor bucket.
Don't talk about bucket.
It's gonna be 24 points of damage.
Ooh. To the one that's grappling you?
Yep.
24 points of damage.
There's a lot of clutches happening.
There is a lot of clutches happening. This thing is barely holding on.
Okay.
Still holding on. Okay.
Yeah, you stabbed into it with the flail, and as it hit, you just see it just crack in, break through like part of the sternum and the collarbone into the sternum, and you just see it just cave in. It's still got you hooked onto it, but this thing is like just holding on by a thread. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, and now it is Bumble's turn.
Okay.
It has stabbed you. It is hooked onto you. What are you doing? You can attempt to break the grapple and get away from it.
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action to Dimension Door once this guy dies. That's grappling.
Okay. How high is your wisdom?
It's a 16.
Okay. Do with that what you will.
No, I don't want to do that.
I'm just letting you know.
Run away. Do what you can.
Lotus is within 5 feet of you.
Yeah,
Establish that.
but I can't move into a door. That's the problem.
So dimension door, does it say you have to move into the door?
Well, I want to take Vodos with me into the door.
Yes,
and
I-
he's grappled.
He is within 5 feet of you, though. You can take a creature.
Well, it's up to you as the DM.
The spell states you can take a willing creature within 5 feet of you, and dimension door up to 500 feet away.
Okay, that'll do it.
That's beautiful.
And I'll
You
go
both.
right next to Kaiser.
Yeah!
That's what I was saying. Just stay there.
So you end up seeing like a blip of purple mist just and another purple mist next to you, and you see Vodos land the shield down, looking a bit bloodied and hurt, and you see Bumble
Barely
with just a hole in his side, and you just see him just like
Is the wall not there anymore?
the wall
Okay.
because it was focused on his shield.
Yep.
Beautiful. That was clutch.
Yep.
Okay.
My bonus action, I'm going to say, I'm going to tell these two to stay and defend and attack. And I'm going to tell these two to come to me
Okay.
and give me a hug.
And give you a hug.
Yep.
Oh, so it boosts your AC.
No, I don't have enough time on my turn, but I'm going to do an aether thing. I'm going to try out.
Okay.
And now it's Votus's turn.
Yep.
He is, I don't think,
Oh, such a good. I'm so glad you moved. I'm just letting you know right now. I am so glad
they
you
do a
moved.
lot of damage.
Yes, they
a
do.
lot of it.
So
I underestimated them because they're like smaller minis, so I assume they'd be smaller. But we've already done like 100 damage to one.
So I will say, right, not you with those guys, you've dealt 95 or 85 HP of worth of damage to that one that grappled you.
Mhm.
It's barely holding on.
Yeah.
So the interesting thing, they deal. Each one of them does a thing based upon what they're named. That one is the Howler. That one is Anger. That one is the Wretched. That one is the Lonely. What are the opposites of these things? The Lonely, it wants company. And it thrives on company.
What one's the lonely? These guys?
The needle guys. The needle arm guys. The harpoon arms.
These guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider arm guy is the, not the Wretched. What is he?
Army.
He is
He's Armal.
the
And that-
Lost.
This one?
That is the Howler.
Oh, so that's the Howler. and
That's
that one's...
that is Anger. The Angry. So,
He's
looks
very-
like that guy thrives on company. The more company he has, the stronger he is. And because you teleported, no more... Oh, you're going to move Vodos up?
Mhm.
Okay.
Just to get him in range of the zombies, so now he's buffing the zombies. And I'm going to do another aether thing with him.
Okay.
I'm going to try to at least. And I want to...
Blow up a zombie.
What?
Zombie Bombi.
I want
Zombie
to
zombie.
see if he can use his spirit
Zombie, zombie.
to try to mold this opening shut.
Oh, to use sandstone? Okay.
Where's Tiger?
He has a pretty good relationship with his tiger.
Mm-hmm.
There might be some pretty ores here to give to him too. Shadowfell.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Persuasion, that's going to be a 20. Dirty 20.
So roll for Aether.
That is a 16. And that is a 66.
So you guys see Vodos runs forward with his shield and summons out an energy wave. And you see like a burst of sand and like little bits of like rock and shale break out from his shield, summoning out of the aether. And you see like it initializes as green energy and then it just fades into rock and sand as you see it. A thin sandstone wall is now created there. It's a little shaky, but you have managed to halt more.
And he's going
There's
to
two
stay
zombies
there
on the other side.
and concentrate on it.
Beautiful.
So he still has his bonus action. I don't know if I could do that to try to help the control more.
That was your action and bonus action to create
Okay.
that aether effect.
So he's just going to stay there and keep focusing on it.
Perfect. Okay.
He's going to be the wall.
I love it. Okay, now it is the Lonely's turn. Who know that they don't have anybody. They're just wailing.
Sorry, it's my...
What?
We've been skipping this, but it's my
The zombies?
turn.
Oh, my bad. Okay, let's go for
He's
zombies
like,
then.
he needs 4 extra turns now because
Yeah.
you skipped them
So
all.
he kills them all.
No.
Yeah.
So these two are hugging me.
Yep.
This one is gonna do a. He misses.
Okay.
The next one is gonna do a.
He misses.
He hits. That's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Which one?
He'll hit this guy.
Okay, angry.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
It's not a good idea.
It's not my choice.
I
Alright.
mean, it
Your
is.
zombie, your choice.
Not my zombie. He's your zombie.
How much damage is that to the anger?
So he's getting double buffed right now. So he actually. That. He did 18 damage with that slam.
Dang!
Nice. He's a strong zombie.
This thing's starting to look hurt.
Yay!
Starting.
You know what? Better late than never.
Okay. This one, I will say, is the most troublesome one.
Yeah.
That one and the Howler. But the Howler, you guys are just getting good rolls.
Zombies don't. He went to the first one.
Okay. Just.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And
And now it's
now
over.
it is the Lonely's turn. So the Lonely, since there is the three of them still there, they're going to look up at you. And they're going to harpoon you. They have a range of 60 feet. So each of them is going to get an attack. They are
He
not...
is hard to see.
What, based on Skulker?
Yeah.
It doesn't apply any negative to it.
Okay.
So what Skulker does is if he's in shadow and he attacks from shadow and he's stealth, it does not reveal his location.
It says he's harder to see in dim light.
Yes, it's harder to see in dim light, but this room is pretty well lit with the sigils and a giant rift in time and space right there. So first strike is going to hit you. Okay, what are the bonuses for this? You may just get lucky here, Abram.
You do have your half damage ability.
Yeah, evasion. Or not evasion, uncanny.
Yeah, he's up
Okay,
here.
gotcha. Yeah.
13?
Misses.
Or the next strike, and this is from another creature. Natural 19.
That my AC is 19. Yeah. So
And then
Just barely.
the third one is still gonna try to harpoon you as well. No, that one won't hit. So one of them does harpoon you, and it drags you back with it.
can I uncanny dodge that?
The damage, yes. Oh wait, no. I need d8s, not d6. That sounds better, huh?
Yeah. Totally.
Goodness, I rolled a 1. Okay. This is low damage. 14 points of piercing damage.
Is it already halved?
No, that's
Okay.
not. So 7.
All right. I am at 1 HP then.
Oh no.
Were you
Okay.
damaged before?
Oh yeah.
Hey, can you
When
make
that guy hit me the one time,
Oh yeah.
I went from almost full health to.
can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes, I can. That's 18.
Beautiful. We take. Let's see.
Is there anything negative?
30 feet up. Wait, hold on. You were 30 feet up?
Yep.
That's exactly the amount of space it needs to pull you in. Okay. Now you're within that reach. And you are now unconscious. The half psychic damage reduced you to 0. You are now making death saves.
Did the fall damage?
No fall
No
damage.
fall damage. Okay.
Because it harpooned and pulled you.
Hey, at least I have advantage on death saves.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
I wanted to use that ability.
Now
Totally.
you get to.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
All right, now it is the Lost, who is gonna look over and see that there is stuff happening over there. It's gonna run after the zombie that is in front of it, and it's gonna go ahead and attack the zombie, the one who has Undead Fortitude already activated.
Yep.
So it's gonna strike. Why am I rolling for advantage? I don't have that. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
That zombie's dead. Okay, so it did the first strike against that one. It's going to rush up to the other one and hit it again with the next arm spike. This one does get advantage because of flanking. 2 17s to hit. What's its AC?
8.
Okay, yeah, that one will hit.
None of my abilities increases AC.
And then the final strike, which is the Embrace. That one, you said it has 8?
Yeah.
That one will hit. Okay, so the first strike against that zombie. Oh boy.
This one hasn't taken damage. Yet.
27 points on the first strike.
Still alive.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Let's see.
These guys are meat shields.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I gave you the wrong damage. Because I already did the first strike of damage to you already?
This is the first strike of damage.
Oh, that was the first strike of damage? Okay. So all 3 attacks hit, correct?
One of them hit.
That's right.
That guy.
That's right.
The other
Okay.
2 are hitting this guy.
So then we'll count that damage as that one then, because that one was for the Embrace. So the other arm strike is
I should have made skeletons.
an additional
Strong.
10 damage.
Additional 10 to the 27.
Yes.
Okay. He's
Undead?
dead. No, I'll do undead fortitude,
Uh huh.
and that's gonna. He has to roll higher than a 10.
Higher than a 10. Let's see.
He doesn't.
The zombie falls.
Dead.
Okay. Alrighty. And that is
But
his
that
turn.
wasted their turn.
Citra. What are you doing? That doorway has been sealed up.
I'm the only one who's doing
By
somewhat
sandstone.
well here.
You can
All
deal
right,
with
And
it.
I'm
you're
gonna
on the
go-
far end of this room.
I'm gonna go Cure Wounds him.
Okay.
He also needs healing.
Yeah.
How
He's
do the spells work exactly?
So you
Are you
have
talking about
spell
cure
slots.
wounds? Cure wounds is an action.
So it's an
Okay, it's an action.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you have 3 first level spell slots
Mm-hmm.
and 3 second level spell slots and 2 third level
That's
spell
it.
slots. Yeah. So you can choose from those ones, and you can cast up to 3 times any of those 3. Cast up to 3 times any of those 2.
You cast
Cast
up
2
to
times that one.
So I can cast the same one three times if I had 3 actions if I chose to do so.
Yes.
Okay.
So each one is worth an action. One is worth a bonus action. In D&D, they say you can only cast once
One of the
per
good things about you
turn.
dying
I think that's stupid.
is you could just
So
go
if
for
you
it.
have the ability, if you have a spell that's a bonus action and a
If
spell
I
that's an
say-
action, I say cast them
Yeah.
both.
And then can get out.
Because now you're with
I'm
us.
So
gonna-
you have Hunter's Mark,
Uh-huh.
which that one is your bread and butter as a ranger. You cast Hunter's Mark, you get an additional, I think it's 2d6 damage.
1d6.
1d6 damage always.
But you could see them through realms across the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You basically are able to track a creature continuously forever, so long as you have the spell active.
So even if we did Hunter's Mark and we went through the portal, you would be
I'd
able to
still
know
see
where
him.
they are for 24 hours.
You would know their exact location. So Hunter's Mark deals an additional d6 of damage every time you strike them. On
For any
creature.
damage, yeah.
That specific one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Any damage that you deal.
I'm gonna start with Cure Wounds.
Okay, so you cast Cure Wounds on...
You do have to see them to Hunter's Mark them.
I'm gonna
So you're going to go up to me?
yes.
So roll for Cure Wounds.
Did you do it at first level?
What?
What level are you doing it?
She doesn't have the spell list out.
It's a D8 per level.
So it's on spell level 1. That's where it's at.
Yeah, you can upcast it to second or third, or you could just do the first 2.
So yeah,
I
it's
don't know
it's
how
a
that works.
d8
Plus your
plus
spellcasting.
What
So-
is your spell attack bonus, correct?
your
Same thing?
spellcasting ability modifier.
So
No,
what
it's
is
different.
that?
It's your wisdom modifier.
So your wisdom.
Wisdom,
modifier.
okay.
Yeah. So you can upcast it.
Is it just the wisdom, plain wisdom?
Your wisdom modifier,
Okay, so okay.
which is a +2, I believe.
Yes, I would roll a d8 and then plus that.
Yes,
plus 2.
you can upcast it to second level to do 2d8 if you want to, and use a second level spell slot or a third level spell slot
And
to
that's
do
still
3d8.
one action?
So you can
you're
upcast
at
your
1?
spells.
No more.
You can upcast your spells to make them stronger. If you some spells, not all spells.
And then that just
that increases it to 3d8 if you cast it at 3rd
But I'm
level.
safe right now. I'd rather you heal Vodos. Because the zombies are gone, so he's the only defense we have now.
And that wall's still up.
Yes.
Okay, then I won't heal him.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go to him.
And are you going to cast it at 1st, 2nd, or 3rd level?
What do you think?
Do you plan on casting any of those spells?
Probably not.
Yes, I
That
figured,
make your
probably.
wounds 3, and I get to do that one twice anyway.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. So,
Another D8.
So that's
Okay.
3d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
which is plus 2. Those are all d8s, yep.
So I do what I do just +2.
Yep. That's pretty high rolls.
Nice.
Good
19.
rolls. Yeah.
19 points
I
of
always roll
healing.
like 1 1.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really good.
19.
And you're always the healer.
Uh-huh.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
We miss Da.
No.
And Cal. 2 paladins, the party is terrifying.
Yeah, good thing he's gone.
It really is.
For you.
Yeah, this would be a lot easier with Cal.
Yeah.
Because of his auras and all that other stupidness.
Which, now that Vodos is around all of us, we do get that saving throw bonus.
Beautiful.
Yep. He has 42 wisdom.
Okay.
42 HP, that's clutch.
That's my
Okay.
max.
That's your max? Actually, no, it's 0 right now.
Technically, since he's not undead, I could do Cure Wounds on him. Technically, right? Zephyr.
Yeah. He hasn't died yet, so but you have to beat touching him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was double checking because it says except if they're undead, so I couldn't do it on the zombies. But I'm like, technically, if he's dead,
No.
that's
Technically-
he's not undead.
You are undead.
So healing spells.
Technically, he's undead.
Healing spells against undead creatures tend to deal damage
That's dumb.
because it's holy healing rather than
Holy heal.
necrosis and damage and
Okay.
evil.
So I've done that.
Okay, so that was your action to cast that. You have a bonus action still.
I don't. What else can I do? I can't get into the room to
You
save
can
you.
pray.
Well, what is that gonna entail? What happens with that? Calling on bestie? Bestie friend?
That's entirely up to
I'm
you.
scared of her.
You only have a bonus action.
I know. And I
Do
can
you
move
have healing
with-
word?
Nope.
No.
No.
I only have like 4
Healing word
spells.
is not a ranger spell. I believe it's only bard, cleric.
You have 10 feet of movement too.
Where can I go with 10 feet of movement?
You can move back since you're a ranged
Can
character.
I move
Yeah.
back towards you?
Yeah, sure. Right here.
Perfect. All right.
Do you not have anything? Can you resummon your Drake, or is that a 1 per day thing?
It's a
Once per day.
It's a
Once per
short
rest.
Oh,
yeah,
short rest, okay.
Or long. That might be long.
You still have your empowered arrow as well.
But I have nowhere to shoot it
I
because
know.
the wall's up.
I know.
Do you? Wait. You don't have an action on. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
I think that's really all I can do.
That's it.
I
You
think
can hold your bonus action to Hunter's Mark when the wall goes down.
I'd allow that.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay, cool.
I feel like it's gonna bite me. in the rear.
So next up is the Howler. This could go really bad. Howler is gonna rush towards that wall. 30 feet. Good. And is gonna go ahead and
We're all right there.
Is the wall blocking sound?
no. Because
What
if
the
that wall right
heck?
there, that opening right there, wasn't blocked, yeah, because it's technically still within the radius, and you guys can still hear. If that wall was sealed, absolutely it would block it. But because that is gonna echo into that hallway, you're within the actual radius of it. Let's roll a coolness actually. Abram, since you're dying, and I love your rolls. Let's say high or low, Abram.
I'm rolling
Yeah.
low.
Okay. So
If you roll
so,
high.
so 10 or below, the sound bounces off harmlessly on the other walls, doesn't manage to get to you guys. Other than that, if it's a high,
7.
howl
At
is
least I'm consistent.
the howl is ineffective against you guys because the way that sound would bounce, Wouldn't reach any of you.
Would it come back and bounce and hit him?
Nope. These guys are unaffected by their
It
own
sounds like-
Yeah, they're
effects.
not.
That's dumb.
These guys too.
That's
They are all
dumb.
unaffected by each other.
Mhm.
The other ones were in the original, but it seems these guys are experimenting with something. And just so happens to be a stabilized rift leading to the prime material plane with all of these creatures right here.
Yeah, it's important that we're here.
It's very interesting.
We're saving lives.
I feel like people are just dying. Your zombies are dead. Bucket's gone. He's
Zombies
dying.
are already dead.
Yeah.
Bucket is...
They're double dead.
Bucket's a spirit. He can be resummoned. Alright.
But he's not here right now. Is what I'm saying.
Howler is ineffective. Anger. Anger is going to rush up against the wall. I'm going to say... How much was it again? You like 68 for control?
66.
66 for control. And then what was the power? Wasn't it like 18?
Yeah, I think I got 18.
Okay. So we're going to... So the armor class, we're going to call stability. So because it was that one, I'm going to say it has a AC of 16 to hit the wall, to penetrate and damage it.
Okay.
Because you rolled 18 on that, we'll say this wall... Roll me d20.
Natural one.
Natural 1.
Eli.
This wall has 15 health.
Okay.
15 health and a 16 AC.
Spirit's weak. Now we know.
This is based on your rolls, buddy.
Made out of
Spencer's gonna be
glass?
so mad. We screwed
18
all
is-
this up.
Is it a glass
Really
ladder?
No, it
Or
is.
like-
It is. That was to determine
Yeah.
the HP. That's right. Yeah, 18's really high.
18's really high.
But you're only natural.
That's a 15%.
You roll a ha ha
Percentile.
ha.
Let me roll something real quick. Yeah. High or low, Abram?
Hi.
High? Okay. So, we'll call it the wall actually, instead of 20 HP, we'll say it has 40.
Okay.
We'll double it.
Sounds good.
40 HP.
That sounds well.
I'll take it.
Wall in.
But
It's weaker than the other walls, but it's fine.
It's a wall though.
It's a wall.
A wall is a wall.
it's a wall that you made of sandstone versus cut stone and everything.
It's Aether sandstone.
It's wall.
Aether's pretty.
Those walls had 50 HP, just 10 more, okay? Alright, first strike is
That's a
not...
lot.
What was the AC I said? 16?
16.
16. This is a natural 9 on the dice plus 8. That's 17. That one hits. And the other attack, 6 on the dice plus 8. That doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit.
Perfect. So the first strike does hit. So we'll see how much damage that was.
I'm gonna glue him to that chair.
12. Why are you trying to glue me to this
No,
chair?
it makes me laugh.
I don't like that dice.
It's 'cause it's weighted.
It literally is. It's metal.
That's what I was making reference to.
16 points of damage to that sandstone wall.
Okay.
It's not terrible.
Alright.
Fine.
Could be.
Can I heal it?
Can I use cure wounds on the wall?
It's a spirit.
On Votus's turn, maybe. Alright. Yeah, and that made it go a little bit quieter, a little calmer. Because it struck something. Alright. Zephyr, go ahead and make me a death saving throw at advantage. Come
Okay. Yeah, both of them would save. So 19 is.
19? Oh, so close to 20. One success. Bumble. You were gonna try something Aether, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, with your zombie friends.
I'm gonna run something by you, and if that doesn't work, I have another idea.
Okay.
So the first idea is, I told you I wanted to do this, like, I want to mix Dark and Lightning to do my, like, negative energy flood that I do to create zombies with my necromancy.
Yes, you want to create necromantic energy out of lightning and dark, you said?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
So I want to pull
Follow.
that energy that I used before to make them, and I want to use the flesh that they have and fill me up with it to heal myself.
You want to use their energy of necrosis onto yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. What level are you? 10?
Level 10.
10 necromancer?
Yeah.
Roll for control with advantage. Because you know necromancy so
That's
well.
79. That's 93.
Good. Okay. You'd consume all of your zombies, all 2 of them.
All 2 of them. Yeah.
Every the 2 of them?
Okay. Roll twice. D20. This is interesting.
17. 18.
18 and 17. And 90. We'll just call that. What would that be?
They each have 32 hit points.
32 HP each. I'll say because you're using them in this way and you rolled so high, I'm going to allow you to take half of each of their HP pools and
So
give it to
32.
you. 32 as
Nice.
temporary HP.
Oh, it's temporary HP.
Yes.
Nice.
Because you're supplying the necrotic energy into you temporarily.
And I think thematically it's cool. Like I have like just flesh all over my body.
Yeah, and it's
like
like
thicker
it's like
and,
pulsing
Yeah.
with like this like dark shadowed energy, and the energy itself, it almost looks like the flesh itself. You tear it off of them until they're just like bones, as the bones just fall and crumble, and all of the different like flesh, it attaches to you in like magnets with the electricity, like armor. You're like Voltron. As you just build onto yourself, and then one of the zombies' heads goes, "I'll be the head." And
I like to think that Kaiser turns back to go heal me, and she just screams. And
yeah, you look over and you just see him covered in flesh,
it's
and
pulsing.
like pulsating flesh that has like these like dark energy waves through it, like black lightning. And you just see 2 piles of bones next to him. Good job.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is that what it comes out
Does
as?
anyone have the switch in their mouth?
Yeah, it was one of those. Yeah.
Do you think we can lure these guys back
No,
into
so
their
you're
cages
like,
and press the
"What's
button again?
Oh,
I think they broke their cages.
Yeah,
But
as
they
you
disengaged.
as you ended up, yeah, they disengaged and didn't open. They
Yeah, that's what
burst through them.
Oh, so they broke the doors?
You don't know.
That'd be a lot of work.
So you end up, as it goes off on the head, a remote falls down.
Sweet. I don't know what to do with it.
Cool.
I probably don't see it.
Beautiful.
You
All right,
see
I'm
nothing
going to
but
cast a
flesh.
spell.
I would say because you used Aether in such a fashion, that would be your action and bonus action.
Can I do movement and bonus action instead of that?
What do you mean?
Instead of using an action, can I use all my movement and bonus action? Because they're the same amount of time.
That's an action to use your Aether because you're channeling, you're actively using your action.
Can I use my movement to do that?
No.
Okay.
To do the channel.
It's
no.
the same amount of time, but
I know it's the same amount of time,
okay.
but even on other things.
Then yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Perfect.
I don't have any zombies to control. Never mind.
You
Now
are
it's
the
Vodos'
zombie.
turn.
Okay. Vodos' turn.
Enhance, enhance, enhance.
Okay.
His job is wall.
Wall it up. Let's go, Donald.
Do I just do power again, or do I just do control? It's already out.
You can't
Let's-
say that.
What was your control again? It was shaky.
It was 66.
Let's roll again.
That is 91.
Beautiful. Okay, and now roll for power.
That is 15.
15, not as high as before, but the wall. We'll say it regenerates 12 HP.
Sweet.
As it starts to fill in that gap that was sketched in. Alright. That wall might just be your saving grace right now. Alright. Now it is.
Did you have him make a death save?
I did.
You did?
He succeeded.
Okay.
Which, now it's time for these guys. So, one of them has you embraced. The other ones are... You're gonna go find others to embrace.
Which thankfully there's no one in their line of view right now.
No, but they know where people are, because the other ones are attacking.
Are they smart enough to not embrace each other?
Yes.
Okay.
They don't attack their own.
What about this guy? I think he's just chilling.
So, move that guy up 30 feet.
That's
And both of them, actually. It's like Candyland. This guy
Shoot
is
some ladders.
still with you. Those two
See, they're
are
like
actually they're going to
Hawaiian.
use their actions to dash. So move another 30 feet. Beautiful. All right. So these guys, this one on you, because it started its turn with you. You automatically fail the wisdom saving throw.
Huh?
You automatically fail the wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Take 1 loss.
Okay.
Okay. And it doesn't have anything else aside from that. Let's see.
What's the wisdom saving throw for?
For being embraced by it.
Is it like a frightened effect or?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright. It is just psychic damage that it takes. Alright, it's gonna
I
use
like
Sorrowful
it.
Embrace on you. Because it already has you. And that's another failure. And that's the end of its turn. That's 2 failures. Alright. Kaistra.
It's up to you.
Actually, it's the last turn first.
Oh, no.
I always forget. He's gonna go ahead and attack that wall.
I have an idea about how we can go about this.
He's gonna attack that wall. First strike. DC 16 plus 6 to hit. Nope, that's a 3 on the die. 19. That hits. 3 doesn't hit. And that was the one that hit hard. Alright, so only one of those hits. That is 2d10 plus 3. $15 points to the wall.
Okay.
Okay?
It's at 18.
Beautiful. And that's its turn. Now it's Kaisitra. The wall is still standing. You do not know what the fate of Zephyr is right now.
Do I go in to save him?
How are you going to get through?
This is still open.
It is.
Because I was thinking, if we're able to get him out of there, I can use my ether to put a wall here, and we just did. And we can just leave. But I have to be able to get in and get him without dying first.
You have 70 feet of movement.
That gets me right to the doorway.
If they see you,
It's game over.
they're going to charge you.
But they are in a line if you have anything like
I could use True Blast.
like
couldn't
you have third level
You
spell
can
slots,
use
right?
True Blast
I? So if I make it into the doorway, I can use True Blast for these 3 at least.
on your next turn. Because you're
Because-
using your action to dash.
Did you choose the lightning
But
arrow
I-
spell?
Don't I have a bonus action too?
Yep, your bonus action you cannot dash. That's a rogue feature. That's something rogues can do and monks can do. They can use their bonus action to dash instead of using their action.
So what a bonus action can only be like whatever I have in my back pocket kind of a
Yes. So bonus
thing.
action
So it can't be True Blast.
No, because that counts as an attack action.
Okay.
Do you have the lightning arrow spell? It's a ranger spell.
I don't think so.
Choose not.
That would've been
So the spells that we chose. Look what your spell is.
That would have been perfect. Because it
Thaumaturgy.
shoots through everybody.
Thaumaturgy cantrip. Hunter's Mark. Cure wounds. Hail of Thorns. Hail of Thorns, my word.
That would just
Nice.
like
It's at third level.
I would just
Passes
take
that a
away
trace.
Hail of Thorns?
Dark vision and.
I have it
water
at a
breathing.
level 1. I can always bump it up to level 3 and make it stronger. Because I have one more use of level 3.
I think that'd be a waste right now because you could do something really powerful with Aether, of course.
You always have.
But I won't be able to do that to my next turn.
You always have her in your back pocket.
We need a big damage right now, and they're all
You
bunched
really
up.
want me to use her, don't you?
Hey, I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm laying out all your options.
I have other Aether too.
Here's the thing.
No.
Me saying this is basically the temptation of Adova talking to you. That is entirely up to Kaisitra whether or not she will give.
If I
in.
can I use her as this is my attack action or my bonus action? How does that work?
You have to ask. It's
I for sure need to get over to this doorway, I think that's where we first...
so depending on how the conversation with Adova goes, determines what she gives you in terms of a boon and what the cost of that will be, if any.
She would take my other eye. I was kidding. I was
She's a
kidding. I
creature
was kidding. I was
she's a creature of
kidding.
whim.
It was
You're
a
above
joke.
match.
It's a joke.
She is a creature of women,
Of what?
of whim.
I thought you said women. I was like, huh? What?
Yeah, she complains like.
She cries a lot. That's why she's the way she is now. Okay. So what I'm thinking I do
Okay.
is I for sure need a dash over there.
Okay. My
So, I don't want to go quite in the doorway quite yet.
beautiful.
I'm
That's
gonna
smart.
I'm gonna sit right behind this wall. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't think anyone can hit me from here. Maybe these guys.
I would say their line of sight is not focused on you. They are focused on that wall.
Okay, everyone's focused on the wall, so I'm able to flank people.
The
right
only
now.
one that's not is the one that has pierced.
He's
Bumble.
busy. He's busy.
I would say that would be the only one that would see you, line of sight. And that one has a range of 60 feet. And it can move 30. So technically,
So he can't see me, but he can't move to me yet.
yeah, he can see you if
But
you're
he-
right there, but he cannot move to you until
He can
his
see me
turn.
from here?
At that angle, yeah. This guy at the very far back.
Uh-huh. But if he can see me, he can only move 30 feet, so he can't unless he dashes.
He has a 60-foot range attack.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
So he has
So
effectively
I'm
90 feet
going-
of range. That's his danger zone is 90 feet right now. So, weird thing. If you manage to taunt it and it harpoons you, it can pull you 30 feet
Into the room
into the room
without me moving.
without moving.
How much
But you're
damage would that
you're
do?
grappled at that point and you can no longer move. You can still take actions.
How do I get out of that?
You have to succeed in a check against it.
Also, if you have an ability to push him back at all, it removes grapple as well.
And the only thing that does that is True Blast.
Or either.
Okay. I for sure need to stay, like, in this area or
Beautiful.
up here. So
If you go right there, those other ones are gonna get line of sight on you.
Okay,
You have
so
to hug that wall.
I'm just gonna hug this wall right here.
Beautiful.
And then,
What are you doing? That was your action to dash there. So you only
I
have a
have
bonus action.
I
So
can't
bonus
do
action
anything.
could be used to take a potion, to use to equip an arrow, to do something,
I don't have anything that would work.
to pray.
I guess we'll pray. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're praying.
Okay. So
Pause to Jesus.
so what do you do?
Pause to Jesus. What do you mean, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm praying.
Okay.
Oh, am I supposed to tell you?
Yeah.
Fifth, it defeats the purpose.
Mm-mm. What are you pleading out? Who are you talking to?
Is it bad to say I'm like praying to like my spirit? Is that, can I do that?
You're pleading to it.
What was that for?
That's just the last straw. You have so many other abilities too.
What can I do? I can't do anything.
Well, what are your elements?
They are
Like, look what I just got more
Earth
than half
and
my
light.
HP.
the earth and light.
Earth and light.
But I don't think I can do any of that with a bonus action, can I?
It takes an action to that, but
See,
you
I
can,
only have my bonus action
you
left.
can start the channel.
Yeah, you can start the channel.
You can start the channel. You can do all.
But if
kinds
I
of different things.
do...
Yeah, because Kaisa trait, you have Earth and Light, Greater Soul, and Spirit. And because you have Greater Soul,
I can summon things.
you can summon things. So you can create your element
So can I,
perfectly
like...
really well.
In theory, like, in my next turn, if I were to do that, can I, like, create something Earth... Like, summon something Earth-related to hit these guys? Technically, like
Technically.
like a... Not like a spear, but it like comes up out of kind of like a wall, but also not a wall.
A fissure.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
earth-bending spikes.
that.
Yeah, like spikes of Earth, just like.
And it hits them.
Yeah,
I can
that's
do
possible. Yep.
that. Okay,
So
I'm
then-
gonna start.
Just for context,
Yes.
the status of where I'm at, the next round I die no matter what. Unless
Unless you roll a natural 20.
Even if I roll a natural 20, I'm still grappled and I'd get 1 hit point.
There's nothing I can do to
I'd
help
go-
him,
I'd
is
go
there?
back down.
You'd go back
Yeah.
down.
Is there anything I can do to help him currently, as of now? I don't know.
That's up to you.
What up to me. All right, I'm gonna have to call on Miss Ma'am. I think I'm pleading to her. That's what I'm gonna do about saving him. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
As you close your eyes and think, what are your thoughts? What is your wish, your desire?
To save him in any form.
How do you express this?
What do you mean? How do I express it? I guess it's more in a way of if I could swap spots with him, I could. Because I have more health. And I think I would be able to take a little bit more of a beating than he's obviously been able to. So.
Are you speaking this to Adova? Are you calling
I
on
think
her?
in my mind. So I don't know really how to word that. But I think it's just like a active prayer. I don't know if that's what you would call it.
You feel as though your feet and legs, your knees, your thighs, your hips, you feel as though you were being submerged in water and the water level's rising around you.
Mm-hmm.
You feel as though these large, like, tendrilled hands grapple onto your shoulders, and you hear a faint whisper into your ear. Did you call?
Yeah, I did. I need your help.
What do you wish for?
To save Zephyr. The one who's currently being grappled by... I don't remember what they're called. That guy. What can I do?
Are you asking for my advice or my power?
Both. Whatever you're willing to give.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't even know what my thing is. Jeez, good lord. 9.
Choose.
If I use your power... I'll go with power.
Fragment my influence and power. You wish to save your friend? Do you wish to harm the others to save him, or do you wish to harm yourself to save him?
What's on the line? How many people are getting hurt?
That is not what I asked. Is it?
Me.
The voice is still.
Hmm?
The voice is still. You feel that the shadows themselves are growing around the edges of the room. You feel like the room is getting bigger and smaller at the same time. You feel the encroaching feeling of like thalassophobia mixed with like crippling claustrophobia. You feel like in like the deepest depths of nothing, an abyss, and yet you also feel so crammed.
Mm-hmm.
She's unwavering. The choice is yours.
I made my choice.
Harm others or yourself.
Myself.
Good. As the shadows relinquish, your whole body is shivering with anxiety and fear and cold. You feel like the tips of your fingers are frostbitten, as though you've been submerged in the ocean, the deepest of oceans, for too long. Your body starts to ache. You start to feel this incredible encroaching danger and sense it on yourself. But you do notice something different. You notice you have an arrow notched. It is an arrow of what looks like pure water but the water itself looks brackish and swamp-like. So deep, so abyssal. The arrow itself brings fear into you. You don't even want to touch it, and yet you feel as though if you do not use this arrow, dire consequences will come to you. This arrow, you sense immense danger and destruction from it. Everything in you wants to let it go immediately from you. Reduce your constitution by 1.
Where's Constitution over here? The my bonus or the number itself?
Your score. Your total score by 1. What does that bring you down to?
15.
Your constitution bonus goes down by 1 as well.
So your health goes down by 10, your maximum health.
And your max HP goes down by 10.
So this goes down, and then I need to decrease what I have down as well to 10, or down by 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Your max HP is reduced by 10.
Okay. So I don't. Yes, I need to subtract 10 now.
Yes, as well.
Okay.
As you immediately come back into the fray of this battle, she has given you help at the cost of self.
Mm-hmm.
It is now the Howler's turn. Because we ruled it, being so, the Howler did not know that it had no effect. The Howler is going to howl once again. You are within the howl's radius, I believe. It is a 40-foot radius, so, or 40-foot range from him, so it's a 20-foot radius. So. You are barely in its range. I need you to go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. With advantage.
What's with advantage?
With advantage.
Oh, just add the number?
You were no.
Oh.
You roll
2d20.
twice.
Oh, okay,
Just
and
take the
take the higher.
You are more afraid of this arrow and what it holds than any other creature.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Not including my bonus.
The howl literally has no effect on you whatsoever. No psychic damage or nothing.
Okay.
This arrow. Bad news. Okay.
You gotta stay alive until that arrow gets shot.
You have to stay alive.
I just
Once-
have to roll a 20, that's it.
Roll a 20. Please. Can I
You have
put it-
advantage. Okay. It is now Anger's turn. Anger is going to take 2 swipes against the thing. Actually. He took no hostile action, did he? Vodos.
From what?
Vodos took no hostile action.
No, he just
No, he didn't.
fused the wall.
Yeah.
How far away is he from Anger? Anger would be on the wall completely. He'd be up against it.
Well, there was a zombie right here.
Yeah, and he
So
would
now
moved
he's
up.
moving?
He hadn't moved up to now.
He had it moved up to now, because didn't he strike the wall already?
No,
Last
the
turn?
other guy
That's
did.
been tentacle me guy.
Last turn he didn't strike the wall at all? I
No,
thought he did.
He used all of his attacks to take out the zombie.
The two
Yeah,
zombies.
the 2 zombies that
He
were
really
there.
got it at the end.
Okay, so from where he was, what was the distance between him and Vodos?
He's 15 feet.
It was 15 feet exactly.
Exactly.
Good. You, Kaisatra, would not notice this. Nobody would notice this. Actually. 3d12. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. 15 points of damage to Anger.
Next time we leave you in charge of the door.
15 points of damage of psychic damage to Anger.
I'm trying to help you.
Did we quick save before this?
Nope.
No.
We're
I'm
playing
pretty
on-
sure I'm the one who has the most
We're
health
playing
right
on
now.
honor mode right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
we got no HUD, no nothing.
All right. Anger did not like that at all. He's gonna strike both against that wall again. Natural 20, natural 16.
Oh my god.
Both of them hit.
It hit.
Okay.
Natural
Anger's.
21st.
Yeah, natural 21st, exactly. So that is going to be 3d12 damage against it. That's a crit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, it breaks the wall automatically.
How much HP did it have?
18.
18?
So,
Yeah, that crit broke through it.
yeah.
So the next attack would go straight to Vodos.
But that was a 16, right?
Yes.
So that wouldn't hit.
Oh, natural 16. So it's a total of plus 8. So
yeah,
24.
that is
Okay. So the next strike is 3d12 plus 3. That's lower damage. But 1d12, nice. 18 points, no. 21 points of slashing damage to Vodos. This thing looks like it's taking a beating. And,
Photos did see that he liked not being hit, right? He did like not being hit.
no, Vodos didn't succeed in
Oh,
that.
he didn't
It was
succeed.
only Zephyr and Kai.
Okay.
They were the only ones who realized that not attacking it might have some effect. Alright, and that's the end of its turn. Zephyr.
So if I roll 220s, do I get full health?
Can I roll?
I will give you half health
Okay.
if you roll 2 natural 20s.
Face it.
Jonah, look over there.
Okay, 19 and a 7.
19.
Another 19.
Another 19. That is one more success. You have
Yeah.
2 successes,
Yeah.
2 failures,
Yeah.
1 vote left.
Who's getting voted off the island tonight?
Cool, we voted out tonight.
Poor little Zephyr.
Harpoon Man will.
Alright. And you don't have a spirit yet, huh? Neither of you do.
Neither of them do.
No, we don't.
You need Miss Mayhem.
I've got my dad's quill,
Bumble.
so that should count for something.
I can only imagine him. He's like,
quill.
I wonder how they're doing.
I wonder how they're doing. Anyway, let me write this report.
Oh,
Zephyr!
you can feel it.
What are you doing, bum?
Haha.
Bumba. La Bumba.
Opa, bomba.
Opa, bomba.
Isn't there a door down at the end of that hallway too?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a door behind you as well.
He not running.
Keep in mind, this base is still on high alert.
We still need to finish this room.
Thunderstep. And I'm gonna jump on his back as a bonus action.
You hop onto his back. This thing is still harpooned him and holding him this way. You jump on the Saraswarn's back.
Yeah, and I'm going to try to take his attention away and have him get me instead.
Okay. 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 Photos.
Photos?
Either again.
Well, yeah, it's kind of pointless game.
You know who would thrive in this? Ifan.
Yeah. Ifan and Cal. He would just stop these guys in their tracks.
I love that you guys traded out a hardy druid who never dies and a paladin who never gets hit and then never dies for 2 squishies
Very
that
squishy
deal
little-
a lot of
Little
damage
children's.
and have a lot more utility.
Yeah.
2 children. Abby would be having a fit right now. Abby and Tara. You can't have children die!
Oh.
They're not dead yet.
They're just
Yeah, we
gonna
slaughter
lie.
children in this game.
Red card. You can't do that. I'm gonna
Well,
go
he
talk about it on
doesn't.
my
He doesn't
TikTok.
have any mobility. Well, he does, actually.
Yep.
But it's only 30 feet, I think. Yeah, it's only 30 feet. That's not good. Okay. You know, my thing about Vodos is I told him to buy chaplains and he didn't.
He has created a destructive shield before that creates a shockwave.
Yeah, I'm talking about trying to save Zephyr.
I see what you're saying.
He still is sticking with Flail, which is like the worst weapon. Yeah, I'll just deal with these guys then. I hope that works over there.
Okay.
I hope.
Yeah. I don't know why he chose Flail. I'm going to... I don't care if it breaks the Flail. I'm going to...
Aether strike the flail.
I'm gonna try to spin it up and just yeet a darkness, the way he sees darkness, a blast forward.
Corrosion.
Yep.
Okay. So, like Thor's hammer. Channel this, baby.
That's a 6.
6 on power.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not gonna shatter. Most likely.
Okay.
Roll for power, or for control.
8.
Yeah, it's not gonna shatter, but as he cast it outwards, it creates a small cone in front of him. Who are you attacking with this cone?
Well, it's a cone, so
Okay.
everybody here.
Okay, so it's a pretty short range cone.
Okay.
So I'd say it hit 2 of those creatures. You choose which 2.
Well, these two.
Okay. As you a wave of corrosive energy. Okay, I'm gonna make Constitution saving throws for these guys. They have +2. I'm gonna say this is a DC because your power wasn't super high. Call it DC 15. They have a +2. Natural 16.
Okay.
And that was on that guy, the tentacle boy. And now it's for the Howler. 7.
Nice.
Alright. So go ahead and roll me 2d8 of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And this is to Howler, who has taken no damage so far.
Yeah. That's 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. This is rough.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's the end of his turn.
Mm-hmm. That's his action.
Yeah. Because it was such a low thing and it wasn't super powerful, I'd say he still has bonus action.
Okay.
Because it was a quick channel.
But he is a paladin, so he doesn't have bonus actions.
Okay. He has movement if he wants to, but I have a feeling you won't do that.
No, Vodos wouldn't do that.
Okay. So, because you both are within 5 feet of the Lonely, has a psionic leech. I need both creatures to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage, which you automatically fail.
Okay, I'm good.
Dead.
Zephyr dies.
Oh, you rolled bad?
No, I automatically fail.
Oh, yeah.
It's psychic damage that's automatic within range of him. And it pumps in Sorrowful Embrace as well onto you. Regardless, you would fail twice every time this thing rolls until it dies. And this is not the one that moved forward. The green one is the one that's barely holding on. That's the one that had you grappled before.
So, I want to keep in mind we don't have anybody with Revivify.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We don't have the diamonds to do so anyways.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you want me to do?
You need to get out of there.
How many soul coins do you have?
It's 4.
4. I'm full.
You have 4 right now?
No, I have 3 because I used 1.
That's true.
That's what I was going to use. Because technically he's a Phantom Rogue, which means he is undeath. So I was going to use the thing I did before to charge him up and bring him back to life. It would just be closer to undeath. That's what I was thinking.
Abram, I'm gonna roll. High or low? I'm using this dice.
Let's say low.
Okay.
I went low, high, back to low.
Yes!
Yeah!
Your soul coins get consumed. It allows
Did you
you.
just connect to a speaker?
It allows you to not immediately die. You are still unconscious. You're still at 0 HP. You still have 3 death saving throw losses. Any point of damage further, there is no saving you. Your soul coins have been consumed as a result of this.
Good thing I can save those. See, coin collecting is a useful hobby. So.
What, out of curiosity, what do your stats look like?
My stats?
Your ability scores, what are they?
Oh, they're pretty high. See, I got a 10 of strength, 20 dex, 16 con, 20 intelligence, 14 wisdom, 14 charisma.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. That is its immediate attacks with that, and it's going to go ahead and try to harpoon arm you.
Okay.
It has disadvantage on this attack, though.
Yes.
11 and a 3, and that's plus 7. That's a 10 total. You have a 12 AC.
Yes, I do.
It does not hit you. Okay.
You have a 12 AC.
Yep. Those other 2 are going to move up closer towards that door, towards Vodos. Those other 2
Yes.
harpoon boys.
Right here?
That works.
Oh, look at this thing.
Okay.
They're not lonely anymore.
Next up is Kaisatra. No, it's the Lost. I always do this.
Why you tease me?
The Lost are going to attack Vodos.
Is the walnut up?
The wallet fell.
Oh. Wait, I thought he put it up again. It was
Is there
super
just a
thin.
half door there now, or is it?
Is it just
It's
another
a half door.
Yeah.
So it's going to attack the door to try to break it completely. So the first one. Natural 17 on that one. With that damage, I'm going to say that door gets shredded. Now there is a complete open pathway through that door. Yeah, exactly.
So when does...
The next strike against Vodos. That's really low. I don't think that's going to hit him.
It's a 21 AC.
Nope. And the third strike, and this is the one that hurts
Is
the
Vodos
most.
go next or me? I
You
think
do. You go next.
Oh, I thought it was Vodos.
No.
Photos already went.
Okay.
No attacks hits Vodos.
Nice.
The shield blocks it all. Kaisatra.
Alright. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna peek in, I'm gonna go in this doorway. I have the scary arrow. My thing is, I don't know if it's like it hits one person or if it hits and it goes. You know what I mean? Like if
You
it
don't
has a
know.
radial. I'm gonna shoot him. This guy. Why are you laughing?
What's your wisdom score?
Oh, maybe I'm not gonna do that. Never
Okay.
mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm
Not gonna say anything.
No,
That's your
I'm
wisdom
not
score
JK.
kicking in.
to 15. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe
Just in case hitting this one.
I was gonna say either go with that. I was kind of tempted to hit the portal too. I was curious.
What's your wisdom score?
15.
Okay, just making sure.
Now I don't know what to do.
Well, if you hit this guy, it'll hit him.
Really?
But I'm saying even if it's
But
AOE,
he's gonna die.
yeah, even if it's AOE, it'll hit all of them. So it's just a good guess to hit him.
It'll also hit Vodos, just saying.
Yeah, but he is a paladin, so he's good.
How much HP does he have?
Right now he has
He's like-
21,
He's sitting at like not very
but
high.
they just had their turns, so I'm hoping. We need a best bet. We need to take a risk right now.
Yeah, roll a wisdom check.
There's so many things I could do.
Roll a wisdom check, Kaisatra.
Because she didn't tell you, like,
No, but I told her what I wanted to do.
yeah.
Mhm.
It was
Then
to
I add
save
the-
Zephyr
add-
specifically.
The
That's why it's
plus
hard.
whatever. Do I add
Your wisdom check.
20?
20. You want to get rid of this thing as soon as possible.
What thing?
The arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Vodos, being as low as he is,
Everyone's low.
hold on. What did she take from you?
She took wisdom health.
She took your constitution. She took
Yes.
what gives you strength. What is that comparable to? What is the cost of your literal lifeblood, your literal essence? Think about how much damage that would be and what the effect, plus where she is from. What her domain is.
The ocean.
It might just be like a rushing tide. Like you might just shoot straight.
It might be something really goofy.
Like it might just do a tide like that. I mean, it's a magic arrow. It could.
I'm just gonna shoot at them.
Which one and where?
This one.
Okay.
Because then in return it's gonna probably hit the others.
Okay.
I'm hoping.
That is gonna hit Photos as well.
So it is AoE. Now we know for sure.
Well, I hope it doesn't kill him.
I'm letting you know right now,
Is it gonna kill him?
there's a high possibility it will.
Oh my god.
So choose your target wisely. You don't have
What-
to
High
shoot.
possibility. That means it could do over 120 damage.
But if that's the case, I could also do this one and it might not hit him.
That is the one that keeps screaming, so it would be nice to get rid of her too.
It's just annoying.
That's the one that's only taken 6 points of damage.
Yeah. So
This one still has quite a bit of health left, to my knowledge.
yes. Or you do hate the little kids, so you could shoot here too, and kill
I
us all.
don't hate the little kids. Everyone's gonna die! I think our best bet's to go with this one because it's further away from him.
Good idea.
As you take the arrow
I'm so
and you
scared.
notch it, you can infuse this with True Blast.
I don't know
I
if
don't
it's
think you
gonna
should
hit.
waste it.
I don't think it should waste it because it's gonna be worse for Votos, would it not?
If it could already do almost about 120 damage.
Without it, I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold off on it.
I'm gonna say if you hit the Howler, it's not gonna hit Photos.
Okay, then I'm
Okay, then
gonna
you
hit.
can
I'm
True
gonna
Blast.
hit.
Adding it all together?
Would it hit Votos? If I add it all together, will it hit Votos or without?
No, it won't hit Photos.
Okay, then go all out.
Okay, I'm gonna go all out.
Okay. As you notch the arrow and pull back, you see the dark energy. This literal. It looks like somebody took like a cutout, like PNG of the deepest part of the ocean and made it into an arrow. It is just the deepest abyss of ocean that you can perceive, even think of. It's incomprehensible. With True Shot, you add in all of that poison damage into it. All of that poison infuses with it. It turns murky and green, and the arrow itself, this is an arrow of death. This is an arrow of carnage and annihilation.
And it has AoE on it.
You take aim. Roll to attack the Howler.
That's one.
This is a DC.
Dude, I will cry.
This is a DC
It blows up
You shoot
in
the
your
floor
face.
beneath you.
And I add that plus 13, correct?
plus 13. This is a DC 16 armor class.
Please, Jesus, all I need is a 3.
They are all focused on the door, so would she be surprising them?
Nope.
Okay.
Because combat has already started.
Okay. You got a 20, 27.
27.
Not including the 3 because of the 3d8 because of True Blast for the poison.
I already accounted for the spacing of you. If you moved 5 feet more, you would have been in the blast radius. You are safe from that. So, go ahead and roll me. What is this?
Want to use the dice app?
You might need to.
Okay, I'll do the dice app.
Cool. Or actually, let's give her dice. Let's give her some dice. This will be fun. How much damage is for a True Shot?
True True Blast?
Yes, True Blast.
What do you mean how much? It's 3d8.
3d8.
Your damage per True Blast deals 3d8 damage of your chosen infusion.
Okay, cool. So you had certain charges on there, I believe, on there, but
What do you mean?
I might have wrote it weird. So we'll call it that. Beautiful. Okay. Go ahead and roll me 12d12.
Okay. Is it d12?
I'm gonna give you some d12s.
How many
need
d12s
to use
does
the
she
ones
need?
you give me?
She needs
Because I have
12
3.
d12.
I have 3.
There's 7.
Here's 4.
10.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need one more.
There you go.
And plus the true shot.
Can I roll these at 2 separate times? My hands are very big. Or do you just want me
Just
to
drop them.
Drop them. And
Yeah.
then what?
And plus the true shot. The true arrow.
Can I roll those first? Or should I roll this first?
Roll it all at once. It's all the same. They don't have.
You said in 3.
It's 3d8 additional.
I like your dice.
Thanks.
It's like Barney.
I'm just gonna drop it and hope for the
Just
best.
shake it in your hand.
It's not really doing much.
There you go for it.
Oh,
That's a 9 though.
That is a 9. I'm counting it.
Okay. There's one on the
Let's just say it's 12.
I switched that one.
there's
Uh-huh.
one on the floor somewhere. Hold on. It's under the
Here, roll again.
Yeah,
just give me another one. It's under the table.
one.
Okay. Do I need to add all these up?
Add it all up.
I'll make it a calculator.
You need to develop an app where you can just take a picture of it and it'll add it for you. That'd be easy.
That would be easy.
Where'd you use the dice at?
What is this one?
But that's not as cool.
Is it a 6 or a 9?
If
That
it's
is
below.
a 6.
A 6. 6. I need to do this like this so I don't double count.
And I need these guys to make strength saving throws.
6 plus
So that
8.
is 4 of them. Strength saves.
4 plus 8. You said there was a 9? Was it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 9. Oh, there's a 12. There's 2 12s. Plus 12. Plus 6. Plus 1. Plus. Don't count that one.
I think this was worth the
4.
Constitution point.
I have a 4, 5, and 3.
Fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially now that it's a permanent ability. Because it's a
Alright.
permanent, it's a permanent
Out of the-
constitution score. So
Do I need to add these to it as well?
One can
Yes.
only assume.
113.
113 damage.
I guess.
Okay. So the only ones that succeeded in that title, or in that attack initial, in succeeding that strength saving throw of 18, was the Lost. Was the only one that succeeded. The other 3 did not. So, hold on. Roll
Oh,
60, 12.
Oh, 6.
Some of this were mine.
I know, I'll give it you and add them up.
Yep.
This one too. And strongest maybe.
It was
32.
100 and what was the first?
13. 113.
Plus 32?
Yeah.
113.
The tables.
Or any of these ones.
Howler
Nope.
got
I think
domes.
these are all different
Okay. Lonely
Imagine if you shot this at me and Zedward.
ones. You guys underneath, you would just shoot it and it moves your body back to the
So
portal.
everybody roll their characters.
You guys watch Kaisatra load this arrow and launch it. All of the air in the room goes still. The only thing you hear is the water trembling as it flies through the air. As it hits and impacts, and you see it just splash. And you think, what now? You see it splash and create this sphere of a small tidal wave that wraps around, and you see it erupt, and just as the waves feel like they're gonna hit you, these poison waves of death, you see it rebound on itself and create a pocket of time and space, ripping through it, dimension dooring, essentially teleporting these creatures into her domain. You basically summoned a small pocket of her domain, the intense and immense crushing pressure of the ocean for a fragment.
That's a lot of damage.
All 4 of those vanish instantly as they are crushed and consumed and immediately vanish. They are annihilated. The only
Is it-
one left is Anger.
Him.
He wasn't damaged, so.
He's the only one that's left.
Only one that's left. All of the other ones,
No.
all the other ones rebounded and have been
Over here.
collapsed onto. Sure. And
They're gone.
and no longer exist on any plane of existence. They are consumed by the void of the ocean.
Nice.
You feel relieved that the arrow is now gone. As you look at the tips of your fingers, you still see them cold and blue. Okay.
Oh, guys.
Not so bad.
Next.
You're dead.
I'm watching from a cloud.
Next up is
Or no, he
Anger.
said you're what's your face?
Anger is next up.
'Cause
Who
you get your
is
soul
going
stuff.
to go ahead? Is the wall active or no?
Well, it wouldn't be right.
So
But he hasn't taken damage this round,
you're correct.
so.
Votos didn't take any active damage to him, is what it is.
Yes.
So.
Because he
Or
didn't
any-
hit him with damage.
It's not damage.
He didn't hit him with anything.
So that is D12. D12 points of psychic damage.
I need a flashlight. I'm gonna trip again.
On the wall here, if you push the button,
Oh.
5, 11,
on the,
12.
like, if
On
you're
the
reaching with your
dice.
right hand behind the
Okay, that's
shelves,
good. That's really good.
No.
you gotta
Okay.
push it in and
28 points of psychic damage to
I
him.
did it.
yay!
The angry is not looking good. All that's left is even that wall right there is gone. That wall right there,
This right here.
yeah, gone. There's a pooled crater where there's a small amount of water remains, but the water itself, it looks as though you were staring into the abyss.
Don't step in it.
The abyssal water, it remains right there. Do with that what you want.
You can bottle it. Sell it.
Zephyr,
Natural 20?
I need you to roll a death saving throw, please.
Oh wait, I don't have any soul points.
You still make.
You
Oh.
still?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Straight roll.
11.
That's a
That's
success.
a success.
Save, but it's not,
Is that 3 successes?
That's 3 successes. I have 3 fails.
3
though,
failures. So,
How
I
high is
think.
that?
Isn't that. You're still conscious, but you're at 1 hit point, but you're asleep?
You're at
Right.
0 HP, but you're not dying.
Not done. Okay.
Okay.
You don't have to make death saves anymore. No more death saves for you, but you are unconscious at 0.
What
And if you
happened?
take damage, you just
He has
revert
3
back.
successes.
0 death
So
saves.
he's
I knew it would happen.
so you
Adova was a winner.
you are still alive, but you are unconscious and at 0 HP, unable to take any action.
I will save you. I'm coming
So
for
I
you.
take off all of the fails and saves.
Yep, everything gets wiped.
Alright.
All right, now we
This is
have
gonna work. This is all gonna work out.
Bumble.
It's all gonna be okay.
the only you are on the back of this creature. This creature right here is, I believe, the one that was never damaged. This is the one that didn't take any of that force damage from it, and didn't take any of the damage from you either, because they just grappled you and dealt damage to you.
I'm gonna do negative energy flood.
Okay, what is that for it?
He has to make a con saving throw,
Okay.
but I am angry. I want to sacrifice all of the temporary hit points I have and infuse them into this because it's the same energy.
This is very much the same energy. I'm gonna roll with
Energy
disadvantage, and you roll damage with advantage.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
And you lose all of those HP points.
Yes.
Perfect. So a con save,
Con
a
save.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I have a +3 to this.
Okay.
That's 2 9s.
Okay.
That's a 12. That's a fail. Roll with advantage on that damage.
What? my fruit strip.
I think 8 of those.
No, these ones are good.
That's gonna be 38 necrotic damage.
38 necrotic. Okay. Okay. As you flooded 38 necrotic damage, is there any additional effect to him?
Let me see.
Causes instant death.
Well,
You just have
Nope,
2
that's
to...
it.
Okay, cool. Alright, Vodos.
Vodos is. He doesn't know how this guy works.
I would say at this point, because he's seen it happen twice in front of him, roll an insight check for Vodos.
What's the DC?
What did you roll?
My phone's gonna die.
You want a charger?
He rolled 14 on the die, that's why I'm asking.
What is his bonus?
It's +2.
Plus 2, so what is that, 16?
Yeah. Thank
That
you.
means it beats it.
Oh, nice.
Vodos would understand that taking any aggressive action towards this thing, any aggressive action, doesn't even matter if he hits. Any aggressive action against this creature is enough
He's
to
gonna
make it rage.
bonus action teleport here.
I forgot you can do that.
And he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's gonna use his action to cast. Well, no, he's still out of range, huh?
Yep.
But he hasn't used any spells.
And he
except
has his
for
aura
that one
active right now,
Divine Smite.
too.
Yes. So that's he.
Cal is Conquest, right?
What?
Cal is Conquest, right?
Callous Conquest.
Just making sure.
He's gonna use his flail. And he is going to use a key. Yeah, he does. Okay. He's going to cast a 3rd level Divine Smite.
3rd level Divine Smite. Okay.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
24.
Yeah.
3rd level Divine Smite. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And that's a lot of damage.
That is very much a lot of damage.
'Cause that's 1d8 plus his 4, so that's plus 5d8, so 6d8. That's going to be 24 points of damage.
24. Okay.
Yep.
This thing is not looking good.
both of them are
And
not great, right?
Anger is starting to show some real pain, and this one, the last Lonely, this one's really looking hurt.
And that's this guy right where they're all at.
The harpoon guy, yeah.
And then the next attack, I'm going to do the same thing.
Okay.
And I rolled a lot higher. That's going to be 43 points of damage.
34.
43.
43.
Yes.
Narrate your glory on this one.
I think at this point it's probably just,
Beating it.
yeah, because he was given the job of protecting us, though it was more us saying we're going to protect him. But I know he probably felt a lot of responsibility for us. So it's probably just seething anger. Like I wouldn't be surprised if he accidentally used some dark aether, just trying to demolish this thing from existence.
It gets corroded. Every slash into it, he keeps hitting it. Even after it's down, he keeps hitting with the flail over and over and over again, rusting, corroding, destroying, and just all that's left is just a torso. And like the little speared arms. But this whole section right here, you're still speared.
Yeah.
But so
Pierced.
there is
Pierced.
still an arm stuck in him, but the head, the whole torso, is just dust, annihilated, corroded, destroyed. Anger is the only thing left.
Get rid of him.
And that's his turn.
That's his turn.
Bueno.
Next up on the initiative is Kaisatra.
Can I True Blast again?
Nope. True Blast is one thing you can do only once, I believe.
It says you may use this ability as many times as your proficiency modifier.
He is
You're correct.
fast, but he's not that fast.
You're correct. You do have additional charges of True Blast. I forgot.
You
I
could-
think I should True Blast him.
Or you could run away and not waste that just in case, because this place is still on alert, so there might be scientists after this coming after us. This guy takes a lot of damage by not being damaged.
That's true.
He takes 3d12 psychic damage every time he's not damaged or engaged.
So you can like dash over to us.
Dash over to you, but I don't think I can use like a cure wounds on him. Can I?
Not if you use dash,
Not if I use dash.
because that counts as your action.
That should be fine, because now we only have one enemy. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm gonna dash over to them.
Okay, cool.
So we're all.
And since he does multi attacks, the more of us there are, the less damage we'll take overall.
Was it 70?
Yeah, 70.
Like right here. Bestie.
Okay.
I told you you wouldn't die.
It is now the Anger's turn once again. Who's seeing this?
You take damage.
He's going to take damage.
Good.
And he is not happy about it.
Good.
That's not as much damage as you guys would have hoped.
Oh,
That's 17 points of psychic.
you know what? It's better than nothing.
It was free though. So
Yep.
It's free.
you didn't have to
Because
pay.
who's next?
You didn't have to pay any constitution for that damage.
It's true.
Because you're next.
Okay. This thing is
Yeah,
starting to
I'll roll.
bleed.
And you gotta do
Pretty
death
good.
saves.
Well, I think you're out of initiative now.
Am I still rolling death saves? Did
Nope.
we say no?
Because
No.
you succeeded.
Nice.
enough.
Okay.
So you
Zephyr,
still-
no action. Bumble.
HP.
Bumble.
Bumble's turn.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It's going to dash. Use 60 feet. As it gets right there, I need to make a strength saving throw for it.
For what?
Why does it need a strength?
Oh, so it doesn't get pulled in?
You watch as it charges and runs after you. You see it just
Into the portal?
into the portal.
Hey,
That was our way out.
if it goes out there, he has like
The old people would have both.
no. Even if he dashes for like 10 minutes straight, he's not going to take any damage the whole time. So he's probably going to die by then.
So that's when it's in combat and when there's threats around. Combat is
Oh
ended for
my god.
as the rift sucks him up, you just see the center rift still open, a slit between dimensions.
He might come back to because
might
he wants
come
to
back.
be damaged.
Is he smart enough to come back?
He has 8 intelligence.
Yeah, he's smart. He's almost as smart as me.
That's not saying much. Man,
No, actually,
you're laying
no,
on the floor.
He has a 20
I got
intelligence.
20. No, yeah. I
He's
was
smarter than
thinking
everybody
dog.
in the party except for me.
Oh, you're thinking dog. I say, as the one laying on the floor.
Okay. With that, initiative has ended temporarily. This base is still on high alert. You do not know what the purpose of this was. You know the rift still remains open. It is up to you if you want to, next session, destroy this rift,
And stay here.
and you can plant something here
Yeah, I have an idea.
and possibly destroy it.
I can cast Glyph of Warding and have Erupting Earth happen 1 minute after we go through the portal. And
Which-
it'll erupt one of the pillars.
Which, if one of the pillars drops, you're not sure the stability of the portal will hold. So,
Can
Hoppy-
I cure wounds him?
Oh yeah, yeah. Use,
Before we...
yeah, use the spell slot.
Okay, hold on. Let me cure wounds you real quick.
So,
I agree with that.
by doing that, Glyph of Warding, that could work very easily. You don't know how strong those pillars are, or if that truly will destroy it, but you know whoever is doing this, wherever you are in the Shadowfell, you know they have the capacity and capability to enhance these types of creatures and to open up rifts.
Yeah.
So, you can either stay and try to hide out in this place and explore it and possibly learn more information, maybe achieve some things, maybe get things, who knows, or you can leave with the safety of your lives.
Well, we did kill the creatures. Like, there's still that one out there.
Could we always go back?
We can always go
chill
back
out and then come back
tomorrow.
again after they're not on
so
high
they don't
alert
have enough time to
anymore.
make more.
And they're not on high alert anymore.
You don't
Yes.
know if the portables remain active. That's the only issue.
We'll leave the pillars up.
I'm scared. What one's the spell casting ability one again?
Your wisdom.
So I would just do +2.
2.
Or you can keep talking while I do this if you want.
So you have options before you.
You get 19 things back.
So he didn't come back?
That's almost half my health.
Why'd you say something? You should have just left it.
It's important.
Lands back down again. I'm gonna say because it was still in active combat, it's gonna take another force of psychic damage.
Okay, good.
We're gonna resolve this before.
Yeah.
We've been going for 4.5.
Bring it back.
This is a 4.5 hour battle.
I was gonna say if he doesn't come back, I was gonna raise more zombies and put him through the portal so we'd be in combat. But
What is that?
You just chase him
It's
consistently.
24 points
Yeah.
of psychic damage.
What's he sitting at? What do we got?
so his intelligence is 8. I've been holding back a lot of spells because I thought his intelligence was low. I could have done psychic lance this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know his intelligence was that high.
This thing is barely holding on.
I say we go
Is it
for
my turn?
Yes.
At this point? It would be Zephyr's turn.
Aha.
You're still
Kill
asleep,
him.
though,
Back
right?
in this.
He
Be
just,
careful,
he
though.
just healed him.
Where's
He's
I did.
conscious.
He's got what, 20?
Yep.
19.
Or 19.
You're prone, half movement speed, but
So-
I would say because he emerged out of the portal.
Where'd he come?
Yeah, where'd he come up from?
I'm gonna roll a d8 and that determines where he goes to.
Where's he
Okay.
at? Oh, he's right there.
Yeah. He is going to appear right there. As he... Let me see if he succeeds in the... Oh yeah, he lands fine.
Can you imagine? Come on, just...
Knocked out, gone dead.
He's dead.
Well,
Alright, so I'm going to stand up.
half your
Half your
movement speed.
movement.
And
Oh, by
then-
the way, you took damage, didn't you?
From what?
Have you taken damage at all since
I lost my temporary hit points, but that wasn't me taking damage.
you're concentrating? Spell never ended.
So the haste spell is still.
It lasts a
You
minute.
still have haste after all this
Yeah.
time.
Haste lasts a minute,
So,
which is
yeah.
10 rounds.
Okay.
No.
We've gone through probably like 7.
We need to hit
Okay,
10
yeah,
rounds.
still hasty.
Alright, so then.
So that means it
Haste
took
spell.
30 movement to stand up, though. So
Yep.
keep that in mind.
So, okay, yeah.
You still have another 30 movement.
Run
though.
away.
And
Save yourself.
I don't have any silver coins, but I can do the thing. Well, that doesn't matter because it
Yeah, there's no other.
It doesn't-
things.
affect the first person unless I'm level 17.
The two heads, one of the heads looks like it's dead, and the other one is barely hanging on, groaning as it's trying to run in and damage and just destroy.
Don't engage,
All right.
remember? Don't
So I'm-
engage.
I have an idea. That might win us this thing. But it'll be after you, so we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to
I should have done this earlier.
just shoot. I'm going to hit him twice with the bow.
Okay.
And then I don't have advantage or anything, so it's just straight. So 21 to hit,
21 hits.
and
No advantage, so no sneak attack.
no sneak attack. That one's going to be 6 plus 5, so that's 11.
Does
The
not
first
hit.
one? No, that was the damage for the first one.
Eli, can you go ahead and open that note up?
Oh,
That's how much HP he has.
a zillion.
Sweet.
Narrate your glory. He
Oh.
has 6 HP left.
I was gonna turn him into a chicken.
You should turn him into a
Polymorph?
zombie. You could have turned him into a zombie and he just came with us all the way.
So I think I get up and I see my party around me
Okay.
and I just go and I'm hasted, so I'm all strung out. And
He's
I just start.
very
I'm
cocaine.
foaming at the mouth. I just start running towards him. I only have half my movement, but I'm doing that. As I'm doing that, I'm drawing. And
With
Since
your
you were
bow?
hasted, you probably blinked and you're back awake like nothing happened.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So,
Yeah. Your eye.
how'd you guys get here? Where's
You
everybody?
got stabbed, and
Where-
then you
where'd they all
feel
go?
this psychic blast happen to you as you're buried into the chest of this weird creature, and you close your eyes, and your eyes open. You're looking at the ceiling without even like using your hands. You just step forward, and you are standing up. You just hear where it is. You look over, and just lunge at it, draw the arrow, fire, run, and as you draw another arrow to fire, you see you hit it square in the head that was still alive with the first strike. As it starts to back up, what are you doing?
Then, well, that's when
We're here.
Yeah. We're here.
We came, we saw, we
told
conquered.
you we were here.
You silly.
As you say that, we told you we were here. You launch the other arrow, and as it hits, you watch it pierce into the already dead head. As they both tumble back towards the portal, unable to withstand the crushing force of a void rift. As you see its body just get torn asunder and just a spiral of flesh, blood, and meat just starts spinning around the portal as it. You see the portal glimmer as it teleports and remain. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh my lord.
Good session.
Great session.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
I was ready to roll into character.
Oh my gosh.
I was honestly thinking it might be.
I know. I was
So-
like, jeez.
If you're watching this, us or some poor soul who decided to take a chance on our poor audio quality, you're welcome. Good night.
Good night.